was kind of interesting, some of the bug fixes they did. They tried fixing the minecarts not burning in lava, but it still isn't actually fixed. Greater distance. Oh yeah, I remember this. Made quite a bit of progress. We'll probably play with the brutes for a little bit. Maybe I should get a screenshot. Did you just drop something in the water? Or was that a particle? Why does some have a sword? Some of the guys got a sword. How does this guy get a sword? Hey, welcome everybody. The whitelist off. Whitelist off. It is off. See if the server works, if you guys can join it. One guy got a sword for some reason. Did he switch it out? Is that how he got it?
When they transform, they have their axe, but if you give them a sword, they will pick that up because they prefer them.
I didn't know if that one that we seen here earlier, if he spawned with a sword, or did he switch it out? Hey, got Nate. Whoa!
I gave him one.
Oh, now this thing shows up.
Got Nate coming in with 2 months worth of sub. Thank you so much, man. You got the... Let's see. You got the founder. Wait. What does it say? Founder, yes. Founder. You got the founder little badge there. Thanks so much coming in with that sub. You get access to the sub server. Make sure you guys do !sub server to learn more about that. Is the IP working? The join command working? There it is. Is that working? Gotta show off that founder badge. It does look nice. Yeah, I think anybody who, because I just got partner, so anybody who subs, I think the first 25 people who sub to me after I get partner will get the founder badge. You get to keep that forever. Pretty cool. The first 25 people that also sub to me when I was affiliate, when I first got affiliate, also get that. I didn't know how that worked until someone told me that. Use snapshot? Yes. Oh, I should put that in the info command. Let me put that in info command. Last time we were doing Silk Touch Query. Xamber's been working on that a lot. Server should be up. If you guys have problems, let me know. Okay, back to snapshot. Let me find my snapshot one. What do you guys think of this snapshot? They are trying to fix bugs. We ran across a couple annoying ones like the hopper one and the one with the pigmen.
What are we gonna test first?
Whoa! Holy muggers. What the heck just happened? Vibro of gifting tier 1 sub to the community. Wow, thanks so much, Fibro. Who did it go to? Gifted total of 4. It's already been 4? That's crazy, man. Fibro is paying forward the gift they got from David. Oh, that's cool. So it tells when you're gifted a sub, and then if you're going forward and giving another gift a sub. I've never seen a message before. 5 emotes were also shared. Wow. The gifted sub went to Lenric. Lenric. Got a gifted sub. Make sure to thank Fibro Wolf. Fibro is one of the project members. Make sure to check out his YouTube. Well, I think you have a YouTube channel and you also have a Twitch channel, but you stream on Twitch quite often. Thanks so much. Go get a shout out for Fibro. Make sure to click that link and drop him a follow. It doesn't cost you anything, and you'll have another person added to your Minecraft stream list. Send the IP. It should be in the title. Is anybody having trouble? Please. Thanks so much, Fibro Wolf. Now, Fibro, did you get on the Protos guide? Did you ever check that out?
No, I don't think he did.
Was pretty crazy there in the beginning. Testing 1.16.2 snapshot 20W27A viewers. Didn't get the time. You didn't get there in time. It was pretty crazy. Kind of up a little bit later than I expected. Welcome everybody. You guys should be able to hop onto the snapshot testing server. New snapshot. New mob added. It'd be funny if it converted into a special type of mob. Okay, update the info command. We're gonna be testing brutes. Then probably some other things, and maybe tree farm, raid farm. Piglins attack you if you hit a piglin brute. That's a good question. You can come on and test it. Let's see. Let me get the chords of this in case I forget. Let's go to another. Another locate. Remnant. Here's the Bastion Remnant. Yeah, you just find the brute guys just kind of standing around the chest. Inventory is kind of a mess. You need really good armor to take these things on. Is it kind of lagging? Here's somebody try to take them on. Here, let's put some armor on. Whoa! Nody Hub.
Congratulations, love hearts.
Nody Hub coming in with 100 biddies, and congratulations. Thanks, guys, so much. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I reach a partner here on Twitch. You guys have access to changing the quality of the stream. So if it's too high, too low, I think, well, too high probably, because then you can downgrade it. So I might start streaming in 1080 again, so that people that can watch it can watch 1080. People that need something lower are able to go lower. Yeah, so thanks everybody coming in with all those amazing follows. We also reached a big milestone in follows. We reached 15,000 follows. Is insane. Finally got partner here. I think I've been streaming 2 years. I actually don't know. It's I can't even can't even think how long I've been streaming. I think it's 2 years. Maybe somebody could check. I used to stream every single day for like months and months and months and months. I was like, oh my goodness, I can't keep doing this.
Yay, congrats Ray Protect Stream Team for the win.
Hey Fibro, thanks so much. Yeah, Fibro was telling me how you can actually make stream teams when you're partnered. So I should probably put that in my to-do list. So don't forget. Stream team. I still need to get that that one GIF view. I'm gonna put a bunch of these guys in. Actually, yeah, they're pretty powerful. Put up our shield. So do the other piglins? Oh wait, I need some gold. That's what the question was. Question was, if you have gold, do the other piglins attack you? It does seem. Oh my goodness, you guys have a lot of them here.
Congratulations Ray.
Oh yeah, this guy's attacking. Wow, Marreg coming in with 100 biddies. Thanks so much, guys. It's so crazy to get partner now. It's like something I've been trying for the pretty much the last 6 months. Since the beginning of the year, I've been really trying to get partnered because like I have I definitely have a large following on YouTube. So it's just a matter of trying to make sure everybody who watches my video also knows about that I stream, which is really cool to finally get partner. Thanks everybody with all the congratulations. Did you say Jeff? No, I said Jeff. Alpha redeemed funny story. Okay, don't want to forget the funny story. Wowzers, thanks for all the biddies. That was really crazy. What? Naughty Hub coming in with a tier 1 sub that's gifted to Tartarus. Wowzers, man. Be sure to thank Naughty for the gifted tier 1 sub. 5 emotes shared. You guys get some new cool emotes. Everybody's redeeming stuff. Hype train. Oh, it is a hype train. Wow. Thanks so much, guys. We're playing on the server. If you guys want to hop on, information in the title. Let's give ourselves regen. Put some stuff in this box over here. Somebody want to take on a bunch of piglins or brute piglins? Dude, just like one of these guys will kill you if you don't have good armor on. I mean, I have pretty good armor on. That's not netherite, but pretty much as close as you get to netherite. Does anybody want to take these guys on? Take them on. What? What just happened? Naughty Hub just gifted 3 subs? Extra got gifted sub. Copper Den got gifted sub. And so did Twist. Awesome, man. Make sure to thank Naughty Hub for your gifted subs. Also got 5 more emotes. Thanks so much, man. We also reached Hype Train 1. We're already in level 2 Hype Train. That is crazy. I sub 2s. I seen that Blaze. Welcome in, guys. Does anybody want to go into survival and try to take these guys on? I want to see some like good strats and trying to get around these guys. The last time we did, I think it was 1 week ago. We actually did a snapshot testing. We skipped a week. We did Proto Sky. Got new 1 to 16.2 snapshot. You guys are so tough. I send out notifications. What are some stuff you guys want us to test with the brutes? Piglin brutes. Look at all the biddies coming in from Bobco. 45 biddies. Much appreciated. Okay, I'll send out these notifications. Are they scared of blue fire? That is a good question. We should test that. Okay, let me post this and this. Cool. Okay, test if they're scared of blue fire. Is there any place that's flat? Maybe we'll test over here. And then Piglin. I also got a brute Piglin. Okay, let's go in survival. And if this guy gets mad at me, if he hits me, does this guy also get mad? What? Oh, you hit him? Why is it so laggy? Seems kind of laggy. Is the item command working good? Is that just in this version, or is it because of this world? Hey, welcome everybody. Extra, do you want to go around and see if there's any lag around here? Is there any other mods? Free mods? Let's get the fire. I don't know why they're so jerky. Oh, hype train success. You guys all get your rewards. Everybody participate in the hype train. Ooh.
What's going on over here?
Hey, random.
Hello.
I don't know, for some reason the server seems kind of laggy. I don't know what's going on. If it's the data packs, anti count seems low.
Yeah. I mean, it
Camera,
could be
do
bisexuals being
mod,
funny again, who knows?
spawning. Oh, someone did say that it could possibly be bad connections. I think Manrock was saying that.
As in bent connection to the server? Or...
I don't know. Just Manrock mentioned something.
No, The stream. I look on the stream. It looks like it's actually lagging on the server.
My blocks are still disabled, right?
Okay.
No, main blocks are enabled. We could try shutting them off. So they could be someone running stuff.
Oh yeah, go ahead, do that. Oh,
Yeah, that is a lot of lag for as many people around. That's not right.
but you have gold on? They're still attacking you?
The Bruce will attack you no matter what.
Yeah, but this other guy's a normal guy.
Maybe aggroed him.
Any change? Are there any changes other than the brutes? Do exclamation mark info.
There are a fair amount of items on the server.
A little bit, but there wasn't any in the beginning. We want to test the fire. Let's get soul sand. I guess we have soul sand.
We could try restarting the server.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Alright. In 5.
Seems like they fixed the bug with yielded stone, like giving nuggets
Oh,
instead of.
alright. Why is your
Oh,
screen?
Gilded Stone was giving
little-
nuggets?
Yeah, if you collect it with Silk Touch with haste, in previous version it gave you like nuggets as well as the block if you had Silk Touch. But
Huh.
it's fixed now.
That's weird. We never noticed that when it came
Hey,
out.
why is your little screen upside down?
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Thanks for reminding me. That's for when I'm using 2 screens.
Why is it upside down though?
I don't know, it's some weird bug to do with Streamlabs. Let's look at some of the changes that were in this version.
Alright, server's back up.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Still laggy. It could just be the snapshot or the server itself.
Huh. Maybe.
Yeah. If it is, there's not much I can do about it. Seems to be okay though, now that most of the people have logged in.
I turned off
Yeah,
spectator
don't-
generating chunks, because that's...
Oh, I think it actually was off before.
I said it was on, I turned it off. I want opt. Go. Wait. Mr. There. Need to also shrink my chat. Okay, so first thing we're gonna test is, do piglins get mad if there's a player that they are trying to attack that is attacked by a brute? It seems that is the case. People keep killing my test. Like to give Ray regen. I want to see if the other piglins will attack if the brute attacks one player. I am wearing gold, so these guys shouldn't normally attack me. And let's get a helmet. And let's put some piglins here. Go into survival. So it looks like, are these guys mad at me currently? He mad at me? Oh, okay, now that guy hit me. Are these guys mad at me now? I guess they're not mad at me. If he hits me, they're not mad at me. But if I hit him, then yeah, now these guys are mad at me. So they still do the kind of like the pigment thing where they, as soon as you hit one of them, they'll try to go ahead and help whoever you hit. The next, welcome everybody. Check the title if you want to know how to join the server. So next, you guys want to see if they'll run away from blue fire. Normal piglins are scared of it; they'll run away. But will brutes be afraid of it? There's a brute there. Doesn't seem to care. They are not resistant to fire, so they're just like normal pigments. They can get caught on fire, but they don't run away from it like the other guys. The other guys are actually scared of it. Huh, that is really interesting. The best way probably to go after these new extreme guys is to kind of block yourself in so they can't get to you. Then like fight them from a distance. Ooh, I think they can still get me in here. No! They're powerful. Definitely gonna make going after these bastions much harder. Is anybody by the bastion? Oh, here he is. Whoa, that was laggy. Where did all the guys just go? They all just vanished. Weird. I can kill the wither in the nether. It's in a bedrock box. Think about the server. The server's for testing. So if you want to test something, you can. Trying to join, but it doesn't work.
Not crashing, though.
Server's not crashing, but it does seem like.
No, like the server is for testing, but not crashing.
Oh, I got you. Jesus, those guys are really after you. They do so much damage. Is anybody not able to get on the server? Looks like some people made it. Super efficient iron farm will be gone in 1.16.2. No. Should still work. Did you change your name? Oh yeah. If you guys lose points, it's because you probably changed your name. And caught up with chat. One thing I also noticed is guys kind of just stay in the same area going back and forth. Root mobs weren't bigger than piglins. That's something that we talked about when it came out to Bedrock. My conclusion is that the brutes are the same size as the piglins. That way they can both go into the same area. So if there was like a little hole like this, and the brutes were too big, they wouldn't be able to fit in this hole. And then it's possible for the player to kind of hide in places. But by being similar size to other piglins as well as player, they're able to go pretty much where their player goes. One thing they don't have is a range attack, so you could kind of box yourself in like this. And when you come into the stronghold, or when you come into the bastion, you can kind of let them all congregate and kill them from a distance. The piglins, normal piglins, still have crossbows, so they could reach out to try to shoot you, but most likely they're just going to hit something else that's in front of them. Oop, the winter sculpting got me. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Yeah, hoglins there too. In Bedrock, are the brutes bigger? Can you capture a brute in boats? Yeah, I guess in the snapshot review video we had them in boats. I guess we could test both minecarts and boats. So a brute goes into a boat pretty easily, and we go into a minecart. Minecarts are a little bit harder to get them going to. You have to, minecart has to be moving. What you can also do is, guys are so mad. Look at the mob directly in the same block as it. There. So yeah, they do ride minecarts and boats. It seems like they ride a little bit higher than what they're supposed to. What does a normal piglin look like? Oh, not that guy. He's not quite normal. No, not the little guys. Yeah, so that's what they're supposed to look like that. Instead, they look like this. They're a little bit higher than what they should be. I wonder if you could do the same trick where you make them jump on your head. Nope. You can capture them. That might be one trick you could do. Bring some boats along. Like take some boats along when you go into a bastion. And as soon as you see these guys, just capture them. Because they only use their melee attack, so they won't be able to like reach you from here. Let's see. Yeah, if you get too close, they'll attack you, even though they're looking at— oh my goodness! Look at these guys. They're so funny. Let's see. They don't barter with gold. So they're kind of don't pick up any type of gold or anything. Do they even have inventory slots? I guess that's the question. They have armor slots, but they don't have any inventory slots. So they don't. They're kind of different than normal piglins, where they can store a whole bunch of different gold stuff in their inventories. Can they wear armor player heads like piglins? They should be able. They do have pick up armor tag, so they should be able to pick up stuff that you drop them. Or wait, does this one have it? I don't think he has it, but the ones that naturally spawn. And the bastions have it. Yeah, let's go out somewhere really far. 3,000. We'll go out far and see if we can actually find a naturally spawned in one. Aha. Oh, they actually spawned in midair. Okay, give me your info. Okay, so this guy's info is this. Maybe I should make my chat a little bigger again. We can also do F3 plus I. They do that persistence required, so they don't do spawn. They do have 50 health. Pick up loot 1. So yeah, the ones that naturally spawn in, naturally generate in with the bastion are able to pick up armor and stuff. So we could give a bunch of different random armor. Maybe I'll pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Stop running around.
They do not pick up armor.
They have the thing. Pick up loot 1B. So I guess even though they have the pick up loot tag, they don't actually pick anything up. They will upgrade their weapon though. So if you give them a gold sword, sword is better than an axe. They pick it up. Nope.
Only for the zombified variant.
I mean, he does have pick up loot, so you think he would pick up stuff. Let's see if you want a netherite sword. No, so he doesn't actually want any better tools. That is interesting. Let's see, I'm missing anything in chat. Load a head on with a dispenser. Oh yeah, I could try that. Use an axe, give him an axe. Hey, Moo Moo Face, saying, hi Raze, congratulations on partner. Thanks so much, man. Took a while, but we eventually got it. Oh, it looked like it worked. So dispensing a... Ooh. So using a dispenser, you could put armor onto them, because they do have that pick up loot tag, meaning they should technically get armor put onto them, even if they don't personally pick it up. Can we kill them? No. We'll summon a new one. Put them right here. You want to go somewhere else? They have so many hearts. Let's Oh, because commands don't work. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't spawn this command in myself. Let's see. End. Yeah. Someone killed our guys. We can't test them anymore. The ones you spawn in with a egg are different. Well, I guess I just spawned in one with an egg. So let's put some armor in there and we will power it onto him. You can see it is possible to make them wear armor. Could make them a lot stronger than what they are. They do have that persistence required tag, so they don't have to worry about despawning even without name tags or holding any item. They also dance. Oh yeah, we can test that. Hey XL, thanks so much for hosting. Miss anything else in chat? Anti-golden axe. Oh, you guys want me to try different types of golden axe? Enchanted golden axe. Also try another right axe. Breaking. Okay, we're gonna give him enchanted golden axe as well as another axe and see if he switches out. Oh, he did. He switched out the enchanted one. Oh wow. Huh. Of course, that wasn't a real guy, so maybe we should find a real guy. Here's a real guy. Okay, enchanted axe, enchanted netherite axe. Oh yeah, they do switch it out. Nice. You can give him a more powerful axe. You can get some pretty good stuff on axe, like sharpness and breaking, so you can make a pretty powerful axe. You can't put fire aspect on it though. And then another thing you do, oh yeah, you want to see if they participate in hunts. They do got some data about them. Data get. So normal piglins have a thing called can't hunt, meaning they can't hunt. It's usually set to true if they come from a bastion rather than spawned in naturally. I don't see it in here. They got overworld time. Health, enchantments on their stuff. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think they can participate in a hunt because they don't actually have that tag. They summon a normal piglin. Where's that tag? Hunted recently, yeah, they got hunted recently value here. There's another tag. L, air, left-handed. Huh, maybe it's only the naturally generated. Go find a naturally generated one. Stop moving. Okay, there it is. Cannot hunt, 1. So if they're naturally generated in here, they can't hunt. So maybe they could hunt. The crazy looking outfit.
It's Canada Day.
Is that what Canada Day? You dress up in red?
I made a skin for you. Or for me, for you. Or something.
For Canada Day, really? I didn't know Canada Day was a big thing.
A bit.
You can send me the skin. Looks kind of cool. I guess we could test them, see if they'll participate in a hunt. How should we test them? I guess we just leave these guys here, and then when a hunt occurs, we'll watch them. Margaret has redeemed. Funny story. I have 2 funny stories to do. I'll probably do those. Naughty Hub says, good night all. Have a nice day. Thanks so much for coming in with those subs there, Naughty. Have a good one. Yeah, Tartar, you gifted a sub. That was really nice. Axes don't lose their ability, that's true. But we just want to test it with enchantments. That's why we put enchantments on it. Has it been opted? I guess yes. Arts craft. Oh. Ah, okay. Ah, somebody's affecting our test. Oh yeah, I guess we could try to kill them with looting. Looting... Where's my looting sword? There it is. Okay, we got a piglin brute. Kill it with looting. We have a lot of health. And I guess with high looting, you just have a chance of getting their axe. Get some XPs as well. But that's it. They don't drop anything unique or their armor. These guys start to do their hunt. Let us know so we can watch it. Upgrade your gear to netherite. The problem is to upgrade my gear to netherite. If I go into an older version, then it just removes it. Check the title if you guys are trying to join the world. was the other things you guys want to test? I guess we could test how fast they're at killing wither skeletons. Can you put looting on X? I don't think you used to. Oh, you can, okay. Oh. Did they participate in the... hunt? You guys are like trying to run away over here. Stop running away. Come over here. It's your destiny. Anybody see if... Oh, there you go. They're doing a hunt right now. And it don't seem like the brutes are taking part in it. Even though he attacked the other guys, they're not doing anything. They don't care. It's only towards players. That was really interesting to see. I didn't think we'd ever see that. How many hit points they have compared to piglins? They have 50, which is a lot, and 16 is how much piglins have. Keep that when they're zombified. It's turned to normal guys, but I guess we can test it. Count to mob cap. They do not count to mob cap because they have persistence required 1. So with the persistence required 1 tag, they will not count to the mob cap. So they're similar to like finding witches inside of witch huts or zombified villagers inside of the villagers that have zombies in them. They never count to the mob cap. Good question. Brutes are simple-minded. Just like, it doesn't matter. So we're going to put a brute over here in the overworld. We're also going to put in a piglin. And we'll watch them. Oh. I forgot somebody's loading this. Let's see if they change at all. Back overflow. Did the server crash? Does anybody see if the server's up? This is all the change logs, everything that they changed about it. I guess tell me when the server comes back up, I'll be on single player. Server back up again. Server back up? Okay. No trouble loading.
a lot of this will probably be the server because it did have a thing, or I don't know if it's there anymore. I think they fixed that, but it may just be the snapshot itself.
There, overflow. Did it crash the server, Manrock?
I didn't.
It means the server crashed. The spawn eggs look very similar, just a little bit darker. I really don't like how their spawn eggs look so similar. There's so many different color variations, but they kind of make them all look very similar, like it's kind of close to the magma cream one. Go ahead and we'll put them here in overworld. And you got Piglet, we also got a Brute. Watch them convert. What? Now my Minecraft crashed altogether. Null ticking entity. Uh-oh, that can't be good. You got that crash today? I guess I should have. I don't know if there was an option for me to look at the bug report. I don't know if there was an option for me to actually report it. Only B1. It crashed 2. Is there B snapshot? I don't see any B's. Cool if there was a converter of zombified piglin. Yeah, it'd be cool if it did make a different type of guy. The piglin goes on this side. We got a brute on this side. Looks like they're both shaking because they're here in the overworld, which they should not normally be. Oh my goodness. How to crash your game? You can't crash it for, yeah. Huh. It is funny. Is there a bug report on that? Does anybody know? Maybe somebody could make one if there isn't. Check the Mojira page. Is the conversion process crashing? I think so. Every time I come back, it resets it. Let's see. I go to the overworld. Somebody popped out over here. Okay, we'll try it again. Third time the charm. We will see. Piglin. Piglin Brute on that side. Maybe I won't go inspect here this time. Oh my goodness. No, we can never watch them convert. As soon as they want to convert, they crash. Huh. I mean, we had it happen before on the server. Yeah. Like I did it before. Like we did it earlier on the server and had no problem at all. That was single player actually. Don't crash the server. Hey, it converted. Okay, so it still has the axe. Can I not push this guy? Oh, really leggy. Ah, I did the same thing again. Your conversion crashes the game. I don't know. I put in both the guys. I did Piglet and a Brute. Okay, so he converted. He has the axe. Let's check his data. Does he keep any of the same properties as the Brute, like his health? No, his health went back down to 20. Still holding the axe. Distance required 0. I'll pick up loot. Pick up loot. So his pick up loot tag stayed the same. We can pick up loot. Meaning if we give him something better, like a sword, should take that. Awesome, he does. So he doesn't take it when he is a brute. He takes it when he is a zombified piglin because he converts. Ooh, like. Oh, we did our test over here. I want to see how fast they can kill with our skeletons. Maybe I'll just do it up here. Are unzombified piglin brutes scared of zombified piglins? They are not. We tested that a little bit earlier. Is there anything I haven't tested that you guys are asking? So are these guys mad at wither skeletons? Go ahead and summon in a wither skeleton. Oh yeah, they're both mad at each other. Oh wow, but he clearly takes them on. He does get withered though. Interesting. He doesn't pick up any better weapons. Could give him looting, but since it's still not a player kill, you wouldn't get skulls from him. We did something similar with piglins. We gave him like a looting sword. We give you more coal, but he never gets skulls, which is kind of disappointing. It wouldn't be really that good inside of a wither skeleton farm compared to like using dogs. They're pretty tough, but when he went up against that iron golem, they didn't do very well. Rename him. Rename him probably wouldn't do much with the real ones. The other ones, yeah, it would do. It's funny, this is actually one of the few things that Bedrock got before Java actually got this. That was a weird crash. Is there anything else you want to test with them? Anything that makes them similar or different than the normal piglin? Can't think of anything right now. If you guys think of something, let me know. We'll test it. Test the sword thing, right? Yeah. He does have enchanted. You can put armor on them, but yeah, I just don't think it's too useful. Who needs opt? The angry? There's nobody on here called the angry. Mr. Blue Cat says, love your videos, Ray. Thanks so much, man. Great to have you here on the stream. If you guys want to join the server, you can. Testing stuff with the new Brute Piglin. I really like the thing where they have axe so they can knock your shields down. Can all mobs from the Nether go through the portal? Yes. Only jockeys can't. Mobs that ride other things cannot go through portals. Why is it these guys like to try and talk with other piglins and they always fall down hole? Like the best way to capture a piglin is just wait until they fall into a hole with another one. Like somehow attracted it to talking with other ones. Sunny says downloaded the new piglin farm. It's amazing. Thank you. I will use it for my server. Oh, that's awesome, man. What other mobs do they defend against? I think it's just a player. I mean, they went against a wither skeleton. Just wither skeletons they don't like. I mean, we could see if they kill a wither. Summon wither. Oh yeah, of course he's gonna be loud. Why you do this, Mojang? Why you make something so quiet and something so loud? They don't like wither skeletons, but the wither himself they don't seem to really care about. It'd be cool if they would attack him too. The blaze. The wither skeletons. He's not even really getting damaged. Get closer. Once he gets damaged, then he wants to attack. Jesus. He doesn't do a very good job at attacking. This is just like the pigmen we've seen earlier. Like, you know the wither rose farm I used? I made with a wither and a pigman. Like they couldn't attack the wither. Seems like these guys are the same thing. Yeah, they do attack iron golems. I guess we could do that. Why can't I opt to? Or you're opt, I guess? There, I'll give you 10 hour. Come in, Iron Golem. It looks like Iron Golem will go after them. Only after he attacks them will they turn around and attack back. They kind of call in reinforcements, so they all come around and attack him. Let's do Snow Golem. I'll have to get a potion for him. I have a feeling it's not gonna last very long. I'll kill the Magma Cube. Uh-oh. Not good. Not a chance. Update the fungus tree farm? We will. We'll be doing that right after we're done testing this. Is there anything else we want to test? GFGG, thank you so much for the host. We could get these guys looting if it worked. That'd be kind of cool. Because they are so strong. But they both hate each other. I guess you could technically put one of these guys in the center, but it'd be super dangerous inside of my Wither Skeleton farm. Would be really no advantage. Because if he can reach, I'm pretty sure if they can reach a skeleton, the skeleton can reach them back. Now they also added so Zoglins can be put on leaves. I guess you could like lead them, they can't escape or something. Uh-oh. Poor Zoglin. We need to rescue this Zoglin. Zoglin! The air! Yes! Now you can't get to him. I don't know why they made it so they can lead Zoglins. I mean, I guess you could like put them somewhere, then anybody like comes through a portal or something, just starts attacking them from above. Did they attack Johnny Vindicators? Oh, the Zoglins? Yeah. Yeah, one of the videos I did Zoglins versus pretty much every mob in the game Minecraft. But it would be cool if you could use looting, but you can't because they're not a player kill. Benjamin, redeem funny story. I got so many funny stories I need to redeem. Let's go around and see what everybody's up to. And then I'll think of a funny story while we're checking what everybody's up to. So we got a crazy looting sword. Oh, dude is making a piglin bartering system. So first, funny story. This funny story is about my uncle. So my uncle came over and he always likes to stay quite busy. And he can't really bother to sit around. So comes over and he grabs some eat because we're having a small get-together. He grabs a little bit of everything. He grabs some meat, some cheeses, some like fruit and vegetables. Even grabbed a couple different desserts. He put it all on his plate. And he was kind of nervous. So when he was eating, he was just like scooping up everything. I mean, like all this stuff was mixed on his plate. Like M&Ms were mixed with like grapes. And he was just like spooning this stuff into his mouth. And he was like talking and just like spooning stuff into his mouth. It was like, it was so funny. He wasn't like one bit concerned about, you know, what food he was eating together. Just spooning it all in as fast as he could spoon it. And I just sitting there like, what the heck? This is quite funny. I've never seen somebody just guzzle food down without even paying attention. Like when I eat my food, I always usually eat my dessert last, or I don't eat my fruit with like my dessert because a lot of times stuff's sweet. Like fruit sometimes can be sweeter than like dessert, stuff like that. I thought that was pretty funny. Zoglins, the brutes. What do you want to test about the brutes? Oh, if they'll attack the Vindicator, or the, what's his name, Johnny? Summon Vindicator. I guess I could keep that. Actually, will this guy pick up a sword? I don't think these guys can. Yeah, they don't pick up new weapons. That's what someone wanted to do, is give him a looting sword. Okay. We got that guy. Now we need anvil. Where's the anvils? Right in here somewhere. There it is. And my audio is low now because the weather was noisy and everything else is quiet. Name tags are in useful tools. Give her more how to spell it. Is it Johnny, like that? So many different ways of spelling Johnny. Okay. So I guess the real question is like, will a piglin, where is he? There he is. Will a piglin brute attack a vindicator? It don't seem like he will, but his name is Johnny. Johnny will attack him, and then he'll turn around and attack back. So it's like he doesn't go after him, but whoever hurts him, he's just gonna turn around and attack. And he has a lot of health. How's the bartering system going? Cool, be able to put a Zoglin in lead. Hope they won't undo it. I mean, they added it specifically, so there must have been some reason why they added it. I don't know why. I don't really quite understand it. Because it doesn't really fit the theme of the other stuff. Does anybody know why they might added leading a Zoglin? That's like, I don't know. Like if you could lead a villager, but you couldn't lead a zombified villager. Then they changed it. Ever thought about what we are working on? Have you ever thought that what we are working on? Oh, what are we working on? We're testing out the new snapshot. You can do exclamation mark info. Update makes the game easier. I guess. Like, if you add something new to the game, and if it's not something easier, nobody's gonna use it. let's say they added in. I guess a good example is like polar bears. If they added polar bears in, polar bears really didn't offer anything good. Like they give you fish, but they didn't give you an easy way to get fish. So nobody used polar bears. Like polar bears are kind of seen as being useless. But was it a feature parody thing with the leads? That might be. That probably sounds like the best conclusion. Yeah, brutes are making it a little bit harder. That's true. How would everybody rate the Nether update 1 through 10? I would say Nether update is probably an 8. Just compared to past versions. It's pretty high up there for the main reason that they offered so many different things in one update. A lot of unique features. The super OP iron farms still work. It should. Just try to get instant nether and transportation portal thing you did 4 years ago. Do you have any idea? Still works. It should. I think it should still work. 8 out of 10. Yeah, they only added like 1-2 redstone changes. Target block and also the dot. Is there anything else besides that? Maybe like moving netherite or ancient debris. Yeah, the nether update's definitely much better than some recent versions that came out. So I'm really happy with it. I wish they added lava logging, like water logging, but with lava. Because that would make so much sense. It's like the Nether update, like why don't you add it? What is Dude working on? I think it's a piglin bartering system. Was there any other redstone that features I forgot? Pop-up pistons and pistons mining. Oh, piston mining with pickaxe, that's true. Redstone top-up pistons, that's true too. I think they fixed the bug where excuse me, the bug where pistons break off stuff above them. I guess you could say those are features. We want a fortress update. Fortress? You mean like Nether fortress? Kind of bonus for making another right beacon. That would be cool. Like advancement. They should add in way more advancements. There's just so many cool advancements they could do. Let's keep going around, see what everybody's up to. I was making a little hole. Oh, it's one thing I wanted to test. You guys were saying there was a bug about this block. I never heard about this bug. Or was it a bedrock thing? Let's see, let's put that in the inventory. Let's get a bunch of these. That was with Fortune. for them. Silk touch. 0. Now, one of the project members actually showed that you can get Silk Touch and Fortune on the same pick. Because Acheron, I think he might have did it in a snapshot. I'm not sure how he did it. And Portal Iron Farm broke, you think? Are you sure though? Fire resistant effects netherite beacon. Like fire resistant effect with netherite beacon. That'd be a cool idea. Like little perks. Like the best way to add cool things into Minecraft is just add little perks for different things. Like, it doesn't have to be some huge change. Like lava logging. Nether Fortress. I don't know if Nether Fortress really need to be changed. They are kind of old. Were they from like 1.1? 1.2? They were pretty cool when they came out. I remember that. They go around trying to get skulls. Everybody's like, oh my goodness, skulls are so rare. Why do they make them so rare? You guys are bartering. Netherite beacon advancement should be called seriously. That's a good one. Why is my mic moving? Oh, the table's moving. Good advancements would be changed. Serious dedication to why did you do that? Yeah, he's too silk touch through several blocks at once will sometimes drop nuggets, but always drop the block. Wasn't it? Exuma found it. Oh, we can try it. Not even sure what I got here. He said silk touch. Haste 2. Effect give haste. And give it level 1 is actually level 2. Kind of confusing, but I wish they'd fix that. Okay, now we're going to. I have 4 nuggets. I don't see this. We need to use netherite. Oh, that was fortune. Oopsies. Huh. Kind of fun to break though. Makes a cool noise. I guess I don't see what he's talking about. Now, aren't these things like kind of rare because they only spawn inside of Bastion remnants? I'll try this one. Do these not work on haste? Huh. Strange. Is it like netherrack? Like, but it takes like the same speed as like normal ore. Huh. Oh, I guess I don't notice that. F2 while switching to creative from spectator, don't something hit F5. Yeah, they can do so many things to do with like effects and beacons. Like netherite could make it reach farther. I need to build another skull farm. Wither skull farm. I have one on my YouTube channel. It's really good. It's gonna be really hard to make anything that's like that easy yet good. I'd love to see someone have another ray beacon just for show. Advancement for living 100 or 1,000 Minecraft days. That sounds cool. Or even maybe the advancement could even apply to people not doing hardcore if they just didn't die. Like there could be so many cool advancements. That's why I love watching Slice Lime. He's one of the devs. He has his own like streams where he does advancements. He comes up with cool ones. Maybe we'll implement in the game someday. Having suggestions to prevent piglins in a one-wide trading. Take each other's gold. I would say don't worry about it. You can put 24 piglins into one little area and they all can pull gold and trade it. There's no reason to put them in all separate ones. Netherite could add fire resistance. The thing is, why don't netherite armor have fire resistance? Like some fire resistance. When you go into, when you just wear it. Why do you need extra enchantments on it? Let's keep going around, see what everybody's up to. I was doing caving. Yeah, like I really don't see the point of making individual cells. They work just fine if they're all on top of each other, or if they're all individuals. I mean, it looks cool. Looks like a villager trading hall. See, the difference with the villager trading hall, you have to actually click on these guys. But with bartering, you never have to even click on them. I think they're trying to jump. Netherite armor would have fire. Really like turtle shells. Oh yeah, turtle shells. Like you go into water. You know, they can make turtle helmets so much better. Like it lasts like 10 seconds of water breathing. It could be like infinite or something. Nobody even uses those things, do they? Couple seconds of fire resistance, I guess. Like it makes more sense with that because you're not gonna stay in the fire. Like there's no reason. Most people, when they fall in the fire, they would use it so that they wouldn't, take extra damage. That makes sense. But having a turtle helmet that only gives you like 10 seconds of water breathing. Usually if you're in the water, you're doing something for a long period of time. Anyone ever use turtle helmets before? Didn't realize they could all work in a one wide. Yeah, I mean you can put like 24 in one little hole. Do just fine, just like we did on Protosky. Did they do something with visibility under lava? They did. What was it? I think it was night vision, right? That was actually a really good change. So figure cells. Ray night vision 9. Was it night vision? I feel like it was night vision. Remember, you could kind of see stuff in front of you. Maybe it's because my brightness is turned up or something. Let's see, you're working so well. Oh, it's with fire resistance. That's what it is? Fire resistance? It does seem kind of weird. I guess because... I mean, if you're in lava, you're going to have fire resistance. Oh yeah, you can. And then again, it's like... You wouldn't normally be in lava and not have fire resistance. I guess it's like 2 for 1 kind of thing. Oh, look at this portal here. Like this portal here, it's only missing 1 obsidian. Like that would be really easy to fix, that one. Someone was asking me, what are all the different types of nether portals? You guys know the structure block names? I wouldn't mind looking at those at one time. Like you can actually summon in like village structures with the structure blocks. I don't know if they're like all pasted in some document somewhere. It could maybe take a long time to get gear better than netherite. You think about like for Minecraft updates? You think about being, what do you think will be added in 1.17? I think 1.17 might be a small update. Because if you've been kind of following the trends they've been doing, do like a small update, big update, small update, big update. And what they try to do is 2 updates per year. This is something that they came out with, saying that they want to try to do 2 updates per year. And, you know, it's already July, so they, you know, use about 6 months to get to here. And it's probably take them like another month or 2 before you start hearing stuff about 1.17. It might be kind of a smaller update. I know everybody's thinking it's going to be a big one, but it might be small. Just because they're trends. Because before 16 was 15, right? 15 was a small one. Everybody's like, oh, you know, 15 was just bees. That's the main thing, right? And then, let's see, then 14. What was the main thing about 14? Can't even think. Oh, I was muted in the Discord. Oh yeah, 14 was villagers. They revamped villagers. So 14 was kind of a big one. They revamped villagers. You guys could tell me if I accidentally stay muted. Is there anything besides villagers? I think it was just village and pillage. That's what it was. Yeah, if I can remember their names, I can probably remember what they did. Village and pillage. So, I mean, I would say that's a pretty big update. New mobs and everything. Bees was kind of small. It was mostly bug fixes. Then 13 was kind of a big update, but it was also kind of scuffed. I'd say 13 was a big update. Like, actually changing biomes. That's always seems like a big thing. But it was also kind of scuffed. Like, there was a lot of bugs when it came out. 12 was kind of a small one, right? Because it's just colors. 1.11 was small. 1.10 was small. 1.9 was big. 1.8 was small. 1.7 was big. 1.6 was... Was it just horses, or was that with 5? No, 6 was horses. So 6 was small. 5 was big, because 5 was redstone. 4 was...
1.8 added slime.
1.8 slime? But I mean, it wasn't like a big update. Like, didn't take them like tons of time to try to get it out. 1.8 they had ocean monuments, and they added the new stone, which I still don't know what people call it. What do people call the 1.8 stone? I literally call it 1.8 stone. I don't know an easy way of calling it. I guess you call it like stone variants, even though that's kind of confusing. What do you call like andesite, granite, and diorite that you find?
Polished?
Yeah, but what do you call it when you just find it naturally in the ground? Their name for like
Andesite.
all of them?
I'm not sure.
I think 1.17 the mountain update. Well, they can't do everything about the mountain, can they? 1.18 desert savannah. 19 swamp mesa. Usually not how updates go, but possible. You usually have some kind of crazy plan. Hey, if Kenny, your 1.16 world download half hour and it didn't even work, you gotta be... What are you even talking about? Cavecade's one of my farms. I have over 600 videos. Which one are you talking about? The witch farm. Oh yeah, you guys are asking about the witch farm. Yeah, I mean the problem isn't my farm. What I've heard so far is people saying that the farm's not the problem. They're saying witches don't spawn in witch huts. That's what I've heard from people. I guess we could quickly test that. Let's go to a world. Locate. Called Swamp Hut. Such a cool name, Swamp Hut. Swamp Hut. Found a swamp hut. Not a very good swamp hut. You see the swamp hut is has hills on the side of it. But maybe it'll work. Sometimes this cat spawns inside the wall. Well, this guy is the original guy. He's running away. Okay. And we'll just make some rooms so witches can spawn in here. Make it dark out. Yeah, left. I will give it a try. Okay, so we'll stand. Where? Oh no, there's nothing right there. Okay. Stand here. Set time. Set night. Midnight. EP here. 120 blocks. If any mobs spawn, where does it say the mobs? 0 mobs spawning. A little bit lower. Here's a mob spawn. We'll go down there and see what it is. Farming update. Farming update. Yeah, like when I was talking to the devs, they always sound like they're not gonna make the new versions like one specific thing. They kind of have a theme, but what they try to do is they add one thing in for redstoners. They add one thing in for people that enjoy making maps. They had one thing in for people doing commands. They had one thing in for people that like to do building. And they literally said like all they have to do is add like one thing for each group and it makes them all happy. Oh yeah, one thing for PvPers. So if you look, they've just been doing this recently. Not recently, so I think like since 1.9, I think. Jeez, we're not getting any mob spawning. Maybe we can get any type of mob eventually. There's nothing. Oh, mob spawning is currently false. Why is it false? That might help. Hey, something spawned. I don't know, guys. We got a witch here. Who told me that it doesn't work? Fiber says witches spawn fine. Okay. So, what do you think the problem is? Do you think it's the world download? Maybe just a peaceful. No, actually, I had it turned off. I don't know why I had mob spawning turned off. This is my single player world. Do piglins and bastions respawn? Nope. Did you really use F3N for switching game modes? You can change the hotkey to another mob. I have it on my mouse, so I could do it really fast. And yeah, I mean, we're getting witch spawns. Maybe it's a real download to get the problem. Definitely please, definitely please, builders of 1.16. So many amazing looking blocks. That's true. That's what I was thinking back, like, if you kind of think back each update, they try to add one thing for each group. If you think back, you can kind of come up with that one thing. Like redstoners, we usually notice that. Like, oh yeah, you get so and so redstone thing. It's usually not like big thing or too much of one thing. You at least get something. We tested the brutes pretty well. What's else on my list? Oh yeah, the minecarts still don't burn in lava. We can leash piglins. Did they ever fix it so that, or zoglins? Did they ever fix it so that our leads don't break? I don't know what you could do with this. What can you do with a zoglin on a lead? How do you apply for partner? I'm actually partnered here on Twitch. Actually got partnered. I'm not partnered on Discord. Oh wow, you can actually really break those leads. I'm not partnered on Discord. I did apply to get verified on YouTube, as well as I asked to get my YouTube plaque. 100,000 subscribers. Lie with him. Thing is, if they bounce too much, they're gonna break. 1.16 did update the hoe tools. The torture chamber. Thing is, it kind of bounces, so it's like you can't even keep them at the same. If I put if we do a zoglin here, you can touch the ground. That block. Oak fence. Come back here. Might be too low. Like he stands there for a little bit and then he moves. They do get kind of focused on one guy and they kind of get distracted. Like he looks so funny. No, leave my guy alone. But place a guy in here. No, not a guy with a crossbow. It's all funny until he comes out with a crossbow. Not make a dispenser shoot him. Dude, he's really bouncing. Not good. Dispenser shoot him with snowballs. Lead sat here for a while. Guess it's gonna pop up eventually. Maybe it's not. Or is that just visual? Is it really there? Put stone cutter, add to the bottom, zoglin. Oh, it's still there. Can I get it back? Huh? Stone cutter. Put stone cutter down so the zoglin's hanging above the saw. Skin like bedrock. When you have transparent parts, in your skin things look that. Bedrock does have some interesting things. You have a problem with the witch farm? It's probably just the witch hut. How do you get a rank on the server? You have 10 hours with watch time. I can't think of too much that you can actually do with the dangling Zoglin. I mean, you could make it so he doesn't run where he's not supposed to go. Runs in just a small area. Java, if you put a transparent part in your skin, it looks like black. I see. Unless it's the outer layer, right? The outer layer can change. What else is on my list? Zoglin, we look at mycelium and mushrooms. I don't think that really affects anything. Mycelium and mushrooms. Just gives you more options. I guess we can work on the fungus farm. Let me grab the screenshot we took earlier. Screenshot. Took a screenshot of where we're working so I can figure out where it's at. Negative 300, negative 300, okay. I don't know why my spawn is still here. Negative 300, negative 300. Hey, Delan. About the witch farm, built it in my world or not? The witch farm should work. Are you saying the world download doesn't work? I don't quite get people are saying. Is Zoglin scared or warped? Fungus. I don't think so. There's some islands over here. Warped. Yeah, they don't seem too concerned. We can't fire anything. If you want, we can check the witch farm. Oh yeah, I still owe 2 funny stories. Don't let me forget, guys. Witch farm should work. Like if you're having problems, it's your world. It's not the actual farm. Ooh, that's a lot of item frames. Did somebody kill item frames? Entities. If I want to, I can download my world and test it. That's a nice thing about having world downloads. Whenever something's not sure if it works or not, you can just download and test it. It could be because it was made a snapshot. That world is kind of like corrupted, but like the concept works just fine. Can somebody kill item frames? Thanks. Just build it on your test world. Build it on your test world. I mean, build it here? Build my witch farm here? No, that's a lot of work compared to just downloading it. No, people don't understand how easy world downloads are. Like literally in half a minute, I could probably test something. Mostly it just depends if I have all my windows open so I can look at different stuff. Let's see. Which farm 1.16 world download? We can test it out right now. Oh, I already have it, I guess. I'll just replace existing files. Okay. So we will... right there. And that was back in version 20B. So that is kind of important because around 20 or 20A, they fixed it so that mobs will be able to spawn in spawning boxes again. This renders so poorly in video. Yeah, let's make sure there's no witches in here. Go to the top of the world. We got any mobs spawning there? We do. We got 6. We got 6 mobs? No. Those aren't mobs. Game rule, do mob spawning. True. Okay, so that is on. Still says there's no mob spawning. Difficulty shouldn't matter. Well, that's kind of funny. Yeah, they said there's no mobs. I guess they don't count the Zoglins because they're named. I think maybe something's broken. Not like the farm's just fine. It'd be bounding boxes or something. Missed it sometimes because I don't know doing something wrong. Well, it's most likely a snapshot thing. The thing I don't understand is why don't we get like any mobs on this thing? Do we actually get mobs anywhere? Yeah, we get mobs. Not mobs inside of the farm. Is it the ice? Hey, Numbred. We're just testing the Zoglin farm. Like, the farm should work, but the world download might not work just because it's an old snapshot. It had problems. That's kind of upsetting. We just tested to make sure witch huts still work. So I might have to put this into a new world. Stable mob spawning on ice. I don't seem like that's a thing. We're just not getting no spawning in there. It's like a dead zone or something. I think emotes are going to come to Java at some point. What are emotes? Is that something that they have in Bedrock? Where you can like put them down in the chat? They do have the Unicodes. Is that what's called, Unicodes? Mobs do spawn fact ice. Yeah. Yeah. We just swapped it out. I figure out what's going on wrong. It's still considered a witch hut. Thing is, even if it's not considered a witch hut, why don't anything spawn in here? Let me just get rid of these guys. Like, we should get zombies in there, or spiders in. We should get something in there, right? We're not getting anything. So it's like it's cancerous or something. Nobody wants to go there. It's a fallout zone. Nobody wants to spawn there. Yeah, I'll probably just get a new world, put it into a new world. Probably seems the issue. But thanks for bringing that to my attention so I can look into that. Put it on my to-do list. Witch hut. If there's anything else you guys want to look at. Otherwise, I think we should work on our fungus tree farm. Yes. Yes. Tango made a cool one, kind of using this ancient debris. I always want to say netherite. It's kind of tough because did I really spawn that? Oh my goodness, I did. That's funny, guys. I put this on signs. Really, can you copy paste onto signs? Read the type. Wish that you could copy paste. Oh, you can. I think it must have been something they added. New signs. Let me see if I can copy paste those things you did. They don't look too bad. They look kind of similar to yours, except a little bit different. I think they're using, what is it called, Unicode? Yeah, you should be fine building the witch farm. If you want to, you can just do what I was going to do, which is move the farm into a different world. I guess you could easily copy paste them. Hey, GFGG. You know, I still owe 2 people funny stories. So, should really work on that. How many hours you need? Check the title. Looks weird in 1.16, just a bug, a texture back. Oh, yeah. I don't have any packs on. So, how does this work? Last time I streamed, the guys finished wiring this up. They made a clock here. I think this clock technically isn't right, but I guess that'll work for now. Do I have to manually start this? Okay, we'll just start it, see what happens. Oh, I'm missing redstone dust here. Right? Or is it supposed to be a lever there? Oh, the dupers not working? Oh, they're set up so they're really start. Okay, that's fine. We can leave the dupers not working. We'll watch this thing. You're not opt agent? Oh, really? Sub's not auto opt. No. No, the chains are going to be able to place horizontally. I don't think so. Is this thing? Whoa. A lot of stuff's been going on. I guess I can't push up or something? Oh, I accidentally broke that. Dang! This thing is fast. I'm trying just to do the top piece. I really don't care about this bottom piece now. And I'm pretty sure this timing down here is going to change. Because we want to do this one really cool method where we butt it, and then as soon as it gets power updates. So power comes, see, once the blocks get pushed over here, this is powered, so as soon as the block ends up here, it removes power, which, I guess this is powered, so this extends, and then it removes power instantly. Well, that part is good as far as I can tell. This part here, this is the part that cleans it off. So it pushes it up. When it pushes it up, it also where is this getting its power from? Oh, on this side. Unpowers this, so it powers this. Comes around here. It goes into this delay system, which extends this power, so it will retract distance. Also flickers this, which sends a signal to the top, and this signal. This is the one that's going to dupers. Don't look too bad. The part goes around. Back here again, there's T flip-flops. Side. A little bit odd the way they did that wiring. Goes up here. Must be some kind of like logic circuit. I think you can make all-in-one fully automatic nether wood, cobble, and concrete farm. I'm sure you could. You can just put it really close together. Comes up here and the power goes up to this level. And then what is this? What is this power even for? Sending a signal back down again. I guess it turns off, it turns back on again. Let's go ahead and save it before we make any adjustments. Call it 3? Wait. What is this bottom called? 2. Oh. 1/2. 2/2. Okay, I see what they're doing. I'll name this one. Actually, I kind of like just adding stuff to the back of it because it makes it easier to do. We'll just put a 1 there, put an X, and then a 1. Save. X1, save. Okay, opt you ultimate. There you go. Are wood farms with wither still possible? Yeah. most definitely do that. So we saved it. Let's go ahead and push these carts in. So this is the 4th version of our infinitely automatic. Another tree farm. And let's see what I need again. I need to power this, don't I? ED not coming down? Oh, there's no rail there? Wait, there's no rail on any of these?
You should make a vid on that all-in-one farm. I am sure many people would love a farm like that.
Austin, thank you for the $1 donation. I mean, it's a cool idea. He said cobble, concrete, and wood. Cobble's a little bit different. Like concrete and wood are kind of similar. But like I already showed a farm about wood, I showed a farm about concrete, showed a farm about cobble. So like people could put them all together if they wanted to. There's nothing stopping them. You could like somehow maybe say like, oh, I need all of them to be using the same blast chamber or something like that. Kind of like what Exumavoid wanted to do. But I don't think Exumavoid ever actually finished the idea when that 16 came. So, oh yeah, I was gonna put the rails in, that's what I was gonna do. Thanks for the donation. I was able. Oh, that's what I was doing. Be really fast. Okay. Anyways, I think it's getting kind of clogged up. Okay, TNT dupes. Oh, where did that go? Where'd that TNT go, guys? I didn't hear an explosion. What is this? Wait, what just moved there? That seems like really laggy or something. We'll stop it. Game rule 2. Warning. I feel like the TNT was really having trouble. That one didn't have any trouble. So, what is this thing here for? That's not being used. Where did that TNT come from? Did it turn itself on something? Oh, maybe the observers sent a signal. I'm not sure. It's supposed to have another right there. The idea is to try to time it so that you can get the most out of your TNT. Oh, I bumped my mic. Do you use your own computer to host a server? No. You have a dedicated server. I guess this is like the example of where this was supposed to blow up. I think it's supposed to come down here. Go to all these things. And this was to time it just right. So I guess we could... Could see what happened. Oh! Okay. That's definitely not what we wanted. Just keeps going down. Huh, okay. It definitely needs to be hooked to the machine. I want to retract this and see what happens. No! Gatling's so annoying. Goes up, down there. Goes up, down there again. Only 2? Should be 3, right? Oh, okay, yeah. So what it does is it does the bottom one 2 times, the next time it does bottom, then the top, and then bottom again, the bottom, top. It does it a couple times, and it eventually does the next one. I think it was a cool idea to do it that way. What are you doing? Fungus tree farm. Did you play the music? Did you do song requests? Yeah, there's some song requests. Let's see what everybody else is working on. Oh, I see you got Piglin Trading Center. Mini Bob is working very hard at it. I'm gonna grab a drink and a snack. You guys can still hear everybody in the voice call. Everybody's really quiet though. But I'll be right back. And we'll be spectating Mini Bob working on his bartering farm. I'm back. The build's working. Oh, I got minecart of items. Is this gonna be a sorting out minecart? Oh, you're putting it all into this chest. You know, opt. Why does the op keep going away for people? Back. Raid farm, witch farm, and sugarcane farm. So many great farms. Hey, you guys want to do a song request? Miss anything? What do you think are the most important farms to set up early game? For 1.16, I'd say the Hoglin farm is huge. You get food source. I mean, you could potentially build the raid farm. The raid farm, if you think about it, it's actually not that hard to build. The super simple raid farm. You could go for that. And because it offers you witch loot, so you don't have to make a witch farm. Offers you 72 unique items, so raid farm could be early game. Probably AFK fish farm is still pretty useful. Cobble farm all seems very useful. I mean, a lot of stuff could be done early game if you just really, you know, focus on it. Don't get distracted. You miss anything else other people are working on? And capture the pearls. Oh, I'm back at the reward again. Negative 300. So we were working on the fungus tree farm. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out if the timings need to change at all. I guess I could set my spawn point here. I want to see this thing working without actually growing any trees. So maybe I'll just place some obsidian in there. Actually, what activates is this piece here. So maybe what I'll do is, I guess we'll just run it. Actually, no, this is supposed to be powered for a period of time. Oh, here it comes. It seems like it's lagging or something. Wonder if that's the server. Where did the TNT go, guys? Did that blow up? I don't know where the TNT went. Oh, there it is. I don't seem like it's timed right. That seems really laggy. That is... kind of lag is that? That seems really messed up lag because it's not like usually if you're lagging then it takes a while for this thing to come up. Hmm. That's still dropping. Still dropping. Guess we forgot to put these in. I guess we push that button, we can see the TNT drop. And it goes there. Another one blows, same spot. Then that's ready again. It's ready, but it hasn't activated yet. I think it was supposed to send a signal. That closes. It's supposed to send a signal up there, then the signal's supposed to come back down again to this thing. I don't know if it ever came back down again. And it's supposed to go over here and power this. Oh, I got water in here? Well, that's not good. Probably doesn't work so well with water in there, does it, guys? Gets a tree, and it sends a signal up to TNT. Did it do anything? I don't see anything. Oh, it's just lag. Jesus. Ah! That didn't do such a good job. Just keeps dropping TNT. Okay, let's stop it. There's always one block that's so much noisier than the other ones. We can load the bottom again. Why are you dropping TNT? Oh, I got a signal. Bomb piece loaded it. Signal. I just want to put some redstone here. Think about switching this out with ancient debris until we get all the pieces working, and then we can always switch it out. Like, don't try ever compact it or make it cheaper until you get working. So what's the witchcraft this week? Hey Gannon, making the third version of our fungus tree farm. What farm that you built are most proud of? Probably Beacon in the Box. I'd say that's up there. This Tango's design? Tango did something similar, but actually the first person that did this type of concept was done by Manrock. He did this concept of having pistons extend, retract. And then I think Then JL did it. And now we are doing our 4th version of our tree farm. Yeah, the Tango did it today. I think it's bad. Redstone with water, yes. Yeah, it's always scary, redstone with water. How do you get to Ray? Push your middle mouse button. The beacon in the box still working in this version. We have a new one, which I wanted to upload this Friday. But we'll have to see. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'd like to work on this a little bit, and then maybe I'll take time. I'd like to also do Proto Sky, new episode, maybe Thursday. And then maybe Beacon in the Box Friday. Or no, actually I want to do a video. Yeah, I want to do a video about all my other farms, like the Witch Farm, all the other farms updated to 1.16. So maybe next week. So what do I want to do? I'm gonna put some ancient debris here too. That's for now while we're testing this. And then I'll save it. The2. It's important tech. What's some of the most important technical changes, additions in 1.16? Quite a few. I don't think I could cover them all. Let's see, probably what is the biggest ones? You're saying important changes, additions. I'd say like the 1.16, the new 1.16 farms are pretty big. They did change withers a little bit. 1.16, so keep that in mind. Oh, prototype update to 1.16. We finished 1.12. There's an exclamation mark update command. The iron farms still work, same as 1.14. Yeah, my iron farms still work on my YouTube channel. See the redstone dot? Redstone dot, yeah, it's a pretty big change. Target block has a redirection redstone. Target block is useful for some things. Let's walk ourselves through this. So when these blocks go upwards, puts the power over here, goes around here, goes over here, flicks this trap door, then signal up the TNT thing does its thing. And then this is a T flip-flop. Okay, so we gotta keep track of all T flip-flops because they could possibly be in the wrong order. That's a big problem with T flip-flops. Hello, invaded. One question, what is that? What is this? It's a 3rd version of our automatic fungus tree farm for 1.16. Yeah, English in the chat, guys. Well, then this...
And English.
What's that?
Each. Just the comment that brings out use English in chat only in few different languages.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then this thing retracts, and then these blocks sit here, occupying space. Then what we do is the signal goes up. It goes all the way up. It goes to this redstone here. I'm not going to worry about the redstone. I don't really like it, but we haven't got it working yet, so I won't compact it. After it's done, I guess apparently it goes all the way up here, and it goes back over here, send a signal back down using the walls. And this sends a signal over here, it resets this, meaning it tracks. Wait, does that really? Oh, I guess it does. I guess it retracts us? That don't seem right. Maybe it extends it. That's probably what it does. Probably extends it. Comes over here. Over here, goes back to this guy. Starts this clock up, which starts up another tree. Pretty straightforward. I also don't like this redstone here. Yeah, you can see there's a couple of flaws there with that. Wonder if it's possible. Maybe we can put this in an upside down. Because these things come down, these little branches cause problems. So this, I'm not sure if you guys is right, but we'll see. This spawn piece is actually pretty technical. I want to see how this thing works. I guess it, well, yeah, technically this is not good because the pistons are pushing on a cycle. What he's doing is he's bow milling it. It hasn't stopped yet either, has it? It's supposed to stop, I think. Yeah, something's not right. Oh, is there a piston missing here? I think it got blown up. The reason why this isn't good is because this is bone milled. So these little vegetation grows. And then it tries to bone mill them 3 times. Well, the first time bone mills it, it could possibly put in a stem, and then the stem could kill the nilium. Very possible. Stream is too leggy. How is the stream too leggy? You can adjust the quality. Did you see Tango's design for the farm? What do you think of it compared to yours? I was talking to him in Discord. He was telling me about it. It sounded really cool, and I watched his video, and it did look really cool. He's not so concerned about trying to get all the these blocks, these word blocks, back into the composter. Like, he has 4 different trees and its potential. I mean, I guess it's kind of similar, but it's a little bit different. He's mostly trying to automate it. We're also trying to make it self-sustained. We don't want to lose any potential wart blocks, which we technically are losing, because you look at this tree here. It kind of hangs over here and here, and with these things extended you don't get as much wart blocks, but you calculate it, it should come out that you could probably still keep it self-sustained. But I really want to get in our new little device down here. Like, In theory, this device that we came up with, it should work really good, but currently we can't really get the timings right. It has to do with visuals. Like it appears like a piston might be powered when it's really not, making it difficult for us to troubleshoot it. Let me see anything else in chat. Yes, this farm is playerless, so you don't need a player to get wood. Is this Tango's designed? Not quite. This is the third version of our infinitely automatic fungus wood farm. Hey, Bones. So yeah, there's two things I don't like about this farm so far. I don't like this timing thing down here because it's based on like a clock, and this thing shouldn't push as soon as there is a tree here. It should be instant pushing. And what that's done is by budding this one, and then when it gets an update, it pushes. But we do need to push this every so often too. So we kind of need these pistons to do two things. They need to be able to push, plus need to be able to push when there's an update. Can you add TNT launcher in your 3D query? You can. It kind of launches a TNT as it already does. Gotta do that. What was the second thing I don't like about this setup so far? Maybe I just don't like this redstone up here. That's not a problem. If it works, it works. We can come back to it later. But so far, do we actually get this thing to work consistently? As soon as the tree grows, it should turn it off. It's not turning it off. Does this not extend long enough for... I don't think this can ever retract. It doesn't seem like the pulse is short enough for it to retract. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, but it's not doing anything. Oh, maybe I need redstone here. That's probably it. Is it blowing everything up here? Doing a great job of blowing stuff up. Not gonna worry about the top right now. It's probably missing that redstone dust there. Yeah, after it grows one tree, then it does this thing. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, and then what? Oh yeah, then it starts back up again. Oh, that hurted there. Why can't I push? There's just too much stuff here. Oh, I want to get rid of that. It'd be cool if you can rotate ancient debris. Okay, good. So it turned off, and now we should do a TNT thing. Boom. Boom. And then it's gonna do a second one. Good. It's gonna do a third one? No. Okay, now it starts back up again. Unless it grew a tree. That's quite a midget of a tree. They can hardly stick out of the water. And it goes again, and grow another very small tree. Wait, why did it stop? I feel like the T flip-flop isn't quite right. I'm not a big fan of the T flip-flop because just because that one reason there, it could be in the wrong state, so then something happened. This is technically a T flip-flop here too. It could be the wrong position. What server plan did you get? Server plan? We have a dedicated server. We have a whole section of a computer dedicated just for our server. Never double T flip-flop. I mean, you can get away with it. It just makes it hard to diagnose. Doing some TNT damage over here. I guess we should eventually try to figure out how this thing works. Make it so that it's butted, pushes. The song. I guess oh yeah, you guys want to do a song request. We'll do those. They're not too loud. How did you become a technical Minecraft Reddit mod? They're looking for moderators. I'm probably one of the more well-known long-term technical players. I've been playing technical Minecraft for 11 years. So they asked me if I wanted to join. I've also run a lot of communities in the past. I ran communities 500 members and 200 members in the past. So I have a lot of experience with running communities. And I don't get upset too easily. Pretty chill. Yeah, I just have no clue how we're gonna handle this thing. Like these are T flip-flops right here too. And they're binary counters. So up, down, up, down, up, down, and it eventually gets over here. You can see how that lets signals through. I guess this technically is a update. I'm gonna try something. Okay, that doesn't do what I thought I was gonna do. I want to put in a block here and see if it instantly push, but it doesn't. See, so the problem is he has observer clock here powering this, which is a fast clock. Oh, music's kind of loud. No, maybe that's... Oh, that's the clicking noises. Minecraft, why are you so loud? Oh, this clock is great because it makes a lot of fast pulses, but we need something that's actually a little bit longer. This is so that if a block ends up down here, this will update on this but a piston. So far, we haven't been able to figure out a way to do this with the correct timings. Let me grab this bottom piece. Let me stop it. I think that's all I really need to do is the bottom piece. This should work. Just don't like the flip-flops. So there's a fast clock here. We need a lot slower clock. Small mill work from below. There's two bone mill. There's this one here. There's these. This one puts in the vegetation. And then these bone mill the vegetation. What font do you use for your Twitch sub icon? I have no clue. Might not have changed it at all. Okay, so this, I think this is too fast. I think I remember correctly. Well, maybe not. Use Optify mod on the None for 16. Matt Rock gifting a tier 1 sub to Real Dragon. Real Dragon, make sure I thank Man Rock for the gifted sub. Plus another 5 emotes shared. Wowzers, man. Thanks very much, Man Rock. The gifted subs are real. Are you trying to get that, the founder role there, Man Rock? The first 25 people that sub. How is it?
It's not my account, so that won't count for founder. I have to still wait a few days.
Can you say that again, Manrock?
For the founder badge, you have to do yourself. And I don't think people are getting it now. It's weird. However, that works.
Someone got it earlier today.
Oh, it doesn't look like Real Dragon has it, so I think that like ended the amount for it.
I think Fibro was telling us about how that worked. It's kind of interesting. Like the first so many gifted subs, the first so many subs to get the founder after a partner. You have to get a special badge. The idea behind this farm, or this setup this time right here, is that when it grows, it instantly pushes. And then when it gets over here, I think it pushes again. Make sure you guys choose English songs.
Here we go again, everybody. It is time for your favorite show in the whole wide world. That's right. Cooking with Etho.
Yes, that's how it's supposed to work.
Cooking All you can
Push, push, instantly push, instantly push. This is called cooking with Etho.
Here we go. It's not too bad. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, see if it gets updated wrong. This is what happens.
I am not responsible for damage to your taste buds.
This is what we're trying to avoid. It gets us infinite clock that it makes on itself. And then what do you have to do? It, I guess. Definitely very tricky timings here. It needs to push instantly, and then it needs to also push every so often. Thanks for the bitty short stack. I think everything else about the farm is fine. We would probably end up compacting it. Then we have to try to figure out the rates of it. We could try to calculate it or just run it for the rates. All items would be collected, put into these composters. Oh, quite a few composters. Bone meal goes back into the farm. Overall, this is going to be a lot less redstone than the previous version, if we get it working. Hi, Biddy's coming in from Clap. I was building fungus farms in snapshot streams because they're fun, and we built all the other farms. Unless you want a different farm built, you could tell me. But we've pretty much built all the other farms. We're just improving them now. This is the fourth version of this one. Pearls cannot be placed in portals. You mean Eye of Enders? Oh yeah, we did play with Piglin Brute earlier, which twitched a lot of longer names. I might have to come back to this when we can put in precise timings. It's very hard to do precise timings on multiplayer. We might work on the raid farm. I'm actually not too sure what's wrong with the raid farm. In theory, it should work. The short mystical apple. Oh. Oh. I seen the word clap in there. Mystical apple. Maybe call it mist apple. Oh, it's not too long. Custom skulls again for your video. Can't seem to get them to work for me. Custom skulls. Someone gave me these custom skulls. Kind of laggy when you open them up, but I don't know if they're even working properly. Some of them look a little bit weird. That one almost looks 3D. I actually don't know how people do this. People told me and I keep forgetting. But, I mean, there's some skulls if you want them. When people give me interesting shulker boxes, I just save them in here. They give me negative durability. Someday I should just reorganize all this because everything's such a mess in here. This potato used to make you messed up. I think it used to make it look like you're dead or something weird. Got the potion, gives you every single potion effect. Got my protection 8 gold helmet. Armor set in here. Trying to save this first slot to trade out with other stuff. For testing. Got a lot of testing stuff in here. These have some useful stuff in these boxes. Should get more overstacked stuff and save it in here. I think actually this might be overstacked. Oh. Yeah, this one guy had a hacked client, so he could put shulker boxes in shulker boxes. He has all sorts of negative stuff. This troll guy. He has stacks of 70. Oh no. Why did I say 127? Why does this say 127? Is that their named?
Maybe they break when you open them, but you can still see them in there.
Yeah, if they have a stack of 127, they still display as in 64.
Really?
Something. Yeah, but if you try to pull them out, it creates two stacks, one stack of 64 and one stack of 63.
Oh, I do get 127. Oh, that's cool. But you can't do this in... I don't think you could do that in survival. I don't think you can get 127 into a shulker box. I think he used Axe to do that. In Educational Edition, you can get those in UID for Universal shared with Java, I think. Yeah, I don't know how he got 127 to actually stack like that.
I think it's just NBT editor or something like that.
Because if I try to put them back in there... Okay, well, first of all, I broke it.
I think it was Lenny who did it.
Oh, whoopsies, I dropped one.
We'll just blame Lenny.
So if I try to put them back in there again, it's gonna separate them. Well, now there's only 26. Oh no, now it's 27. So if I click one, can I put them back in there again? I still can't put them in there again. Yeah, it's something glitched about them. Can you do some Bedrock farm? I mean, Bedrock Edition? I play Java. This is some glitched out shulker boxes. He literally gave me a shulker box full of shulker boxes. I love stuff. I pretty much just copied
Don't.
everything I get from 2B2T.
Just please do not use shulker box of stacked items, because someone will blow it up eventually. And if it is blown up
I have
by
this really cool
something
armor
or
stand.
broken in survival,
This is a cool
it
armor stand,
starts
guys.
unstacking all the items.
Do all armor stands do this, where they do this weird turn thing? They do. Isn't that new to... Whoops. Armor stands is floating on it. What hat client did he use? I'm not sure. Probably something that used 2v2t. Huh, this is definitely new. Yeah, you got PewDiePie's face. This looks so cool. This armor stand, somebody made this one originally for me, and I tweaked it. I have to tweak it again. You can see the shield is not right anymore. It's actually kind of difficult to tweak this armor stand. At least the way I did it. What I had to do is I had to drop it, then get the NBT data off of this, and then what did I do? I don't think I can just pick block this. No. What did it do? I think I maybe took his and then I tweaked it a little bit. Maybe I did F3 plus I. I got all the information about the armor stand, and then I went in here and tweaked it. Because right now you can see the shield is red, I think. I'm not sure what type of shield that is. Give me a shield. That's white. Blue and red. Yeah, so the reason why it changed is they changed the colors, what the colors mean in different versions. Can you make a living from YouTube plus Twitch? No. One person redeemed lava. Oh, that reminds me, I do have to have funny stories to do. Yeah, heat points of lava. That gets further points. Phoenix Legend says, big fan. I'm wondering if you don't mind us doing a survival tour of your gold farm. Yeah, that's fine. You can do whatever you want in your own world. Yeah, so think about funny stories. So here's a funny story. Is that music too loud? Don't look too loud. Okay. My brother was fishing, and I think I was with him, and I left to do something, and he was fishing, and he wanted to go behind a tree to use the restroom, but there's kind of like this law. It says, you know, you need to stay within view of your fishing pole at all times when you're fishing. So he went to go to the bathroom behind a tree, and right as he was going to go to the bathroom, he was going behind this tree, and right there was actually a wildlife officer was standing, like sneaking, hiding behind the tree, like spying on him. This is like in the middle of nowhere. It's like there's like no one else fishing on this lake, like middle of nowhere. He was like spying on him from behind a tree, and like it scared my brother. He's like, what's going on here? And then the officer was like, You're not supposed to be away from your fishing pole. You're supposed to, you know, be within view of your fishing pole at all times or something like that. And my brother just couldn't believe it. Like, just the time he went to go to the bathroom, this guy just shows up and demands to see his like fishing license and wants to know why he's not at his fishing pole. He's like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom at his tree, and here he finds the game officer hiding behind it. It's funny. Sometimes it seems like the wildlife officers just sit around and wait for somebody to make a mistake, or they try to find a mistake. Silent Whisperer does bedrock. He does. He does a lot of cool bedrock farms. Oh, you got a armor stand that has arms. I thought about putting arms on this one, but it just seems more natural without arms. I think it's so funny. Which way do they start out with? Oh, they start a cart. How did they just start random directions or something? This is a weird randomizer. Let's see if I can actually fix this. Notepad++. Notepad++, okay. So this is all the information that's on the armor stand, and I just have to change the colors, which have to do with the is this really everything? It doesn't seem like a lot. There's shield right there. Shield. There's the information about it. There's the patterns. Color. See, color 11. So the numbers change. So by tweaking these numbers, I actually fit this whole thing in the chat. No. Tweaking these numbers will change it. There's this 14 and 11. Both these colors are wrong. I have to go to single player in order to do this. These commands are turned off. You got some really nice music guys playing. That's a big pumpkin patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think the biggest one's 16. I think it'd be cool if I found like a pumpkin patch that spelled the word Ray. Like, think about it. It must be possible somewhere. Pumpkin patch that spells the word Ray. Like, somebody makes one of those programs I could search for stuff and find one that spells Ray. Maybe. Not sure. I think the biggest I get is 16. Like that, maybe? That seems like a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, make a Ray with less. Maybe you can't. So I figure if you can, it's possible to make the word Ray out of naturally generated pumpkins. Actually, it is possible. What you can do is you can get, each chunk has, I think, a 1 in 32 chance. No, maybe it's higher. I think it's a 1 in 32 chance, and then it checks a random spot for grass. But if you have two of them beside each other, then you possibly could get it. What I was gonna do is do the command to fix our armor stand. So this is the numbers we got. We currently got pattern. This is a pattern. I don't know what that pattern is. This is a current looks like this. Let's tweak this number. Do you know that? Does anybody know what the colors mean? Which color is which? Almost at 10 hours. Nice. The numbers have anything to do with these colors. That's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. That actually does make sense because one of them is blue. So we actually want it to be 16. I guess it's 15. All the 11s. We should change to 15. Right. And 14 is red. Yeah, it's red. We want orange. So it's probably 1. We'll change all 14s to 1s. I think we did it, guys. Now we'll copy this into command. Make room in our inventory. Oh, that doesn't do what I want. I wanted to. Yeah, it's gonna summon armor stand. I wanted to give me armor stand. Oh, that's kind of right. There's still some red in there for some reason. Oh, there's a 14 here. What did I say? 14 is all go to 1? No, it did not work. Oh, because these numbers are wrong again. Somebody knows the easier way in doing this. Not very good at commands. It's still, there's still some red in it. Where's the red coming from? Oh, here's another 14. Any other 14s? Hey guys, we fixed our shield. Looks so much nicer. Now we have to figure out how it's going to give us this. Give raise. Just like this. Like this, maybe. No. Gee, I don't know how to do that. How to make an AFK fish farm for 1.16? Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube channel. Question 4, crowd. What is most used material in Minecraft? I would say cobble. Look at this bee. Look at this bee.
Any item. Because there is different types of people who use different things.
Does anybody know how to give myself an armor stand with this? When in doubt, There's a website called MC Stacker. Really good. See, you want to give yourself armor stand, and then we'll just give yourself an armor stand that has some holding. Body? Full chain. Okay. We'll copy, so you can see how it works. Give app player Minecraft, and then it's armor stand, and then it's the tag. It's entity tag. Jeezies, this is really confusing. Holy muggers. I see why I never did this before, guys. Ouch. Make sure you guys choose English songs. Yeah, this is really confusing. I mean, I could technically build my whole armor stand inside of here, but this type of format is different than the format we made here. Armor type, armor items, and then it goes into armor items. This is like completely different. As far as I can tell, it's different. What is he doing? I was trying to update my armor stand. See, my armor stand currently has a red shield, and it's supposed to have an orange shield. And it's possible to give yourself a just one of these little items that can summon in a whole armor stand. There's everything on it already. The problem is the command I have is this here. This is how you can summon in one of these armor stands. I don't really want to summon an armor stand. What I want to do is give myself this. And I don't know how to do that other than build my armor stand from scratch here. Drop the item, then F3 and get the item data. Oh, maybe I can do that. Maybe that's what I did last time. Okay, which one is it? It's this one here. I don't know if it, can you do that for items? We'll try it. F3 plus I. Ah, I just collected block data. No. Want to pick it up? Block data. I wish that would work. That'd be nice. You can still get data getting commands. Yeah, I can use data get entity. This entity. Well, I guess yeah. I can't look at this entity. Type equals item. Limit equals 1. Is that even? Oh, it's a string. I found a string. Sort nearest. There's all the information. Like, but I can't copy this information. I mean, I could type it all out again, but you can see the format. Armor stand. How much different is that from this? Has like rotation and other weird stuff. I mean, it's not that different. This is still not a give command. Like, I can't give myself this. This is what they want. They want type and then all this other stuff in it. I can still use data to get the command for the item, or maybe put it in a chest, F3I, the item data then. I could try that. I get block data. Which one is it? It's this one, right? F3I, get data from this. Okay, let me save this. And so we just copied the data. So this is all the information about the chest. Facing, blah blah blah. Has an item in a slot, which is Minecraft armor set. Actually, this does look pretty good. It looks pretty good other than these extra thingies on the end here. Yeah, this might be the way to do it. So this seems right. This is Minecraft armor stand. Oh, the song is really quiet, I guess. Oh, this is a song. This might work. As a format, we want to make a format like this. Give so-and-so all this stuff here, and then no one after it. So give Minecraft. Give Minecraft armor stand, and then entity tag. Entity tag. It says entity tag in too. Entity tag. Could work. Yeah, that could work. Give at player Minecraft understand entity. Might work. Let's clean this up. Count one. The armor stand entity tag. So we get rid of this stuff here. Now it looks kind of like theirs. Entity tag. Armor, it's sort of like it, but not really. I don't know what's gonna happen. So, do we got enough stuff on here? Enough parentheses? Let's give it a try. We'll try to summon it in. See what happens. And then 1. It's kind of right. You got an armor stand. Oh, it worked. Nice. That was a really good idea to do the chest thing. Now I just have to change these colors. So all 14s turn into 1s. And then all 11s turn into what? What do we say 11s turn into? Yeah, let me just look at this one here. 11s turn into 15s. Oh, yeah? I think so. 11s turn into 15s. I get her? Okay. Copy this. Paste in there. Oh wow, guys, we did it! Yay! Yay! I've always wanted to be doing that for a while. That was a really good idea to depict the chest. You a pro player? I don't think I would consider myself a pro player. I think most people that do PvP in Minecraft would probably consider themselves pros. And Gordy is back in business. Yay, Gordy! Has he shared the funny story? I shared 2. I need to think of a third one. Someone claimed a third place story. So I'm gonna save this too. I got kind of loud. Save this as Gordy armor stand. So that actually worked out really nicely. Cool. Now I'm gonna save this in my toolbar before I forget. So I want to load this line right here. 9876 6x6. Load that one. Put the new armor stands in there. Make sure they work. That's really cool. Stacked chest, yeah, I got it from an older version. It's now I got everything there. I have one slot, I can add something here. Let me add a debug stick. Now we'll do C6 to save it. That should all be saved. Cool. Okay, go back on the multiplayer server. Right click me. Oh, I see. You get the sword. That's kind of cool. Thought about doing a Gordy with the sword. Oh yeah, now I can get my new armor stand. Look at that, guys. So much nicer. Gordy's back in business. I should really fix my inventory. Problem is I used to have like all this enchanted gear. It's unenchanted every time I go to other versions. This shulker box is nice. Got spawners in here, bedrock. Actually, I think he has. Someone else give me a different one that's even better yet.
Nobody's mystery box or something.
What's that?
What shulker box? Nobody's mystery box.
Nobody's mystery box. Oh no! You mean the guy named Nobody?
Yeah. There's also
This one's
Troll
really useful.
2001.
He has sea pickles with a sharpness 100,000.
Oh.
The way I stacked those stuff is in version 1.12. The blue barrier thing. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Inside the boxes? Oh yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, probably structure void. This is nice because then you can get stuff with like iron golem, spawn eggs. If you're like testing out iron golem fire, you don't have to summon them in. Just do that. You can like automatically make a charged creeper with a single egg. Very useful for testing. There's also Wither Skeleton. I guess Wither Skeleton is it. Different Ender Dragon, Wither, Snow Golem, Wither, Illusioner, which is one you normally. Oh, these are nice ones. Illusioner, Johnny. Jib Sheep. Redstone dot. I remember the redstone dot one. I might save this one too. It's really like I think there should be.
I definitely remember that there should be though, like something.
I think it's nice when people get together and share shulker boxes.
Like 1.8. Remember the beam that it had? Did they like move that? I'm not sure if they did. But because I didn't really play much of 1.9 generally. Like, you know, like
Elfless Horn.
Yeah.
The hopper micros here. I was having like one row was all redstone stuff. And then it just got completely unorganized. That music loud. Also have a bunch of weird ones. Poison potion, instant damage, wither, invoker pain. You guys are really strange boxes. Unknown map. That looks about right. Dude, attack speed is... What the heck? This is... That's actually a nice sword to have. Problem is, my inventory is always full, so I don't have room for swords. So I just give myself strength. Your playlist? So this is a song request by people in the chat. Dispenser. What's in the dispenser? TNT. I guess that could be kind of helpful. I don't know. TNT's really not that useful. What about this? I guess you just get poisoned and instant damage. Evoker Fang, that might be useful. These two the same? Huh. We should have like a swap. People swap shulker boxes. You know what? I really wish there was like an editing mode where you could like click a button and then you could come in here and drag stuff around and organize it the way you want to. Otherwise it's like really confusing to organize this.
I could ask someone to make a mod.
Like a mod that can do that? That'd be nice. Oh, it's called spoiled milk. That's what it's really called. Spoiled milk. I just figured that out. That's spoiled milk. Like the stuff I don't hardly use, I should put in the very bottom. Can I have protection 6 helmet? Yeah. It's actually protection 8. I like keeping like stuff they don't use very often, or something that's hard to get, like command blocks in here. I might have dragon eggs in here, this in here. Void structure. Name tags are really useful. I come in here, just grab a name tag. And you have opt. Make sure you do. Well, you should already have opt. Why don't you have opt? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe Manrock removed it.
What?
You should. Why do people have to ask for opt? Don't they already have it?
That's your own server, which has that stuff.
No.
Like the Skyblock has the automatic opping people, not here.
Yeah, but we already opted them like last week, so why do you have to opt them again?
I would not know for that. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I removed the op list from last week. I was just using it on a testing world, so I'm not sure for that.
It seems like it's keep opping people. You should fill a shulker box with your saved hotbars. I mean, some of them are shulker boxes.
If they get too big, it will crash the game or your game if it has too much data in it.
Yeah, I think if it's like shulker boxes full of stuff, probably could be bad. Let's see. I have all these commands. command blocks, which have. I think I can I open them in this version? No. Did I actually break it in doing that? Oh. I think these are just these. You can stick a comparator into it, and it gives you really high signal strengths. If I remember correctly. It's like really hard to tell what's actually in these. Like redstone doesn't go high, really high, but with this you can go to like I think these numbers on it.
It's entire entity comparator. So you can run data get.
Oh, the data get, okay.
Mom, I love you. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you guys for everything.
Yeah, this has an output signal of 4,000.
Thank you guys. And
well, the redstone signal of 4,000 instead of being like 16.
15 actually.
Yeah, 15. So you get really high. Hey, what's all the song requests, guys? Should reorganize my inventory. Manrock, your keyboards.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of noise.
I didn't notice I was not muted.
What's the best way to... I think I should first put all these into like a chest and then start organizing them. How do you do song requests? I think you do exclamation mark music or song. Little Gordy icon. That'd be easier for me to do this in single player. Not to worry about people moving boxes around or anything like that. It would be nice if most stuff is in shulker boxes, except for the important stuff. The first thing I'm going to do is put everything into chest. So I think all I have to do is X1. Then there's X2. I guess I didn't fill up this. These are spacers. And then X3. This is actually important stuff. I like this one. This one's pretty much perfect, I think. X4. This is some random stuff. I think I used to have a whole bunch of minecart stuff here, but then I removed it. X4. 5. More random stuff. X6. The one I just put in the other chest. I'd like this one to be all my Gordy stuff. We don't really have that much of. 6x7. Some crazy glitched out stuff there. X8. X8 only came with that. X8. Oh, I have to be out of this thing. X8. Okay. There's some chests in here. Probably don't need to be here. These stuff with enchantments. Enchantment gets removed when you go to lower versions. Okay, X9. That's the last one, right? Stop pushing me, creeper. So the first, what makes RNG manipulation didn't work in after 1.12? Because there was an easy way to reset the RNG manipulation. That made it most might likely work. I mean, there's still some RNG manipulation. It was just really easy to
Enchantment
reset.
being one.
Yeah, you can still do enchanting, RNG manipulation, so you can...
Player-based ones, I think.
Yeah, but the World World RNG you can only advance now, which is not really useful.
Hey, turning. I think I want the first 2 rows of this to be empty, or whatever I want to put in it. I think I'm going to start from the bottom, work my way up. So the most bottom I want to be all this redstone stuff, which is kind of interesting, but not too helpful. I actually take it. Maybe I'll make a dupe of this chest. That looks good. So the redstone stuff I want to put on the very bottom. Redstone dust. Is that really just redstone dust? Oh, there's just one thing inside of it. It's a max limit one. What? Data get. Oh my goodness, this has a redstone signal of 2.1 billion. What the heck?
Do one more and it will overflow.
Can I even do one more?
I don't know. Probably.
What is this in compare mode? There's not adding mode, is there? Compare.
Compare or subtract.
How do you add it? How do you make it get bigger? I don't think that's the option.
Well, I think probably just change command block itself. Like add 1 in the value of the command block, and I'm pretty sure that's the only way.
Okay, I'm just gonna put in this one here. Save that one. This is some really crazy command blocks. Wait, are these other ones normal? And they just never get named. Oh, it's this. Okay, it's 16. Okay. I've also used for people doing commands, or people doing computers. Redstone. What do you feel after finishing Beacon? What do you feel after finishing Beacon in a box? You're talking about the old one or the new one? The old one, it was a really big relief. After I did finish it, it was very difficult to make the video where I recorded everything. Like I never did a video so big. And after I did upload that video, it was actually kind of stressful because so many people were saying it wasn't possible. Like in the comments, people were saying it wasn't possible, or if it was fake. And then I had to hurry rush to do the video about explaining how it's actually real. So it was tough. Like when I thought it was done, people were like asking all these questions, thinking it wasn't possible. Because the video shows a lot of cool stuff, but doesn't really explain how it works. Yeah, so for like, I mean, it took me a long time. Like back then, I'd only upload a video every once a month. And I wasn't very good at like recording or editing, so it took me a long time to do everything. I didn't have a lot of time either The redstone stuff goes there. Some more furnaces. How do all these just go together? There's just a bunch of furnaces. Why don't they just put these furnaces with these furnaces? Yeah, I know these are organized. Names are so large now. Dude, someone actually organized all these? That's pretty crazy. Oops. Keep them somewhat organized. Like so. There. Pick block that one, pick block that one. Nice, so now I have all the command stuff, right? Command blocks, got the dust one, got the furnace, 3 furnaces. Got this all in one. Anything else that's related to that? I got this, what the heck is this? Oh, this is Ryan's. His box of craziness, I would call it. What are those for? It's mostly those crazy commands are mostly for people doing computers in Minecraft with redstone signals or testing stuff. Do you have any good free software for editing? I started with Windows Movie Maker. I think Mac also has something. DaVinci Resolve. Okay, yeah, that's a good one too. Heard about that one. The redstone stuff, I think we got all of it. What is in this one? I should see what's in all these chests. Let me save this one first. I only got 3 things in it. I guess I'm gonna save it. C9. Oh, is it there now? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Now I can get rid of those. I really want to know what's in all these boxes, these chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one more. Like, is this actually good stuff or just junk? Wait, those automatically connect? How do you make it not connect? Oh, you shift click it. One more chest. What are you doing? I have all these cool things inside my save toolbar. They're not organized very well. Some of them are duplicates, like... Oh, I see. I have chests full of shulker boxes. Because I couldn't have shulker boxes full of shulker boxes, so I have chests full of shulker boxes. I remember this. Okay. Well, some of these are good. Like, this is all the stuff you get from raids. Right? These are like duplicates. Should be 2. This one's also for raids. Let me clear out my inventory. So these ones are good. We got empty one. Why do I have empty one? Yeah, I was trying to get.
Probably just got deleted in update.
Maybe. Dude, the banners from raids look so strange. Because I downgrade. This is what the banners look like before the version where raids came out. How did you break block so fast? Which block? These banners look so weird compared to what they look like. I think the banners you get from a raid, you technically can't make them in survival because they have more layers than normal survival one does. I think I had that video about that one time. They look so strange. What do I want? I got overstack stuff. That's very useful. I'll probably want to get more of that someday. Got a whole overstack of just chests. I don't know if I really need that much just for chests or that much just for swords. I'd rather have a little bit, so I got another one for chest. Let's see if I can get some of these chests into the other one. No, I don't want to drop it. Push the 1 key. And then 3 key. Can I get these in there? Oh, I can. That way I just have one chest for all overstacked stuff. If you go back far enough, you can get overstacked minecarts, which are really useful for testing. You just grab a whole bunch of them and stick them in somewhere, test stuff. Hey, quicker. Hey, fake XP crafted. But I think there's more of the stuff that I want to collect. What is this cursed Minecraft? I'm reorganizing my save toolbar. You can recommend raid farm you did 5 months ago in 1.16. Yeah, still works. Okay, so I don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Do need that. Don't need that. These luck arrows? Oh, sleeping arrows. I do want this. These are more rares. Or these are more overstacked stuff, actually. What is it? Oh, that's a stack of shulker boxes. Like, what is special about that one? Okay, so let's first take this one. Then let's see. If I take this one, what is inside of it? I don't want that. Take this one. So this one contains shulker boxes which have rares in it. That's good. This has raid stuff in it. I'll save that one. This also has raid stuff in it. I don't need any of these. Did I really just compact this down? Only 5? I think so. There is some stuff missing this from raid 1. Like, I think, what was it? Seeds and roses? How did you pay for Vegas? A friend gave it to me. How is the development of a new fungus tree farm? We have all the parts working, but I just want to put in a faster clock, and I don't really know how to get the timings the way I want them to. So I'm gonna have to probably do it in a single player world where I can pay attention to it piece by piece. I built your raid farm in my 1.16 world, and it's fantastic. That's awesome here, man. Should save the shulker boxes in chest. Should save the shulker boxes in chest. I think that's what I have here. I don't want to get stuff too like inside of each other, like too compact. Then I have to like place this one down to get this stuff out. Thanks for hosting, Scrub. So we got these two are overstack stuff. These are raid stuff. Which one's the this one, I think. Yeah, so we can put some more raid stuff in here. I guess I can organize it. Let me put in this box right there. Now I have everything really close. So we need, there's some stuff missing this one. I got my sword for testing. I want to put all the witch loot at the top. Only need one potion. This is all the stuff you get from witches, right? It's supposed to be 7 things. 7 things. There's 3 of these powders, and then 3 random. Or 4 powders, 3 random. Yeah, funny how all these have the same shape, just different textures or different colors. Anything added new in 1 to 16.2? Yes. Do exclamation mark info. That's all the witch stuff, right? Then there is, what's next? Quick charge multi-shot. Is this a glitched out one? Quick charge. What's a glitched out one? Multi-shot and what's the 2 that can't go on top of each other? Multi-shot and piercing. That's what it is. But I should get one of those crossbows and store it in here because that's one that you can get. I don't need that one. So this is from villagers. Okay. Well, let's put. What's next? What we got? We got evokers. Right, evokers drop that. Do they drop wooden axe? Rotten flesh. Where does rotten flesh come from? I don't think it. You don't get rotten flesh from raid farm, do you? Villagers drop banners. We got ravagers. We got totem of undying from. Oh no. Oh, in my mind. Not evokers. What's the other one? I want to say illusioner. But that's not right. Got another crossbow, so you can get enchanted, unenchanted. You could also get enchanted. We'll check the wiki. Wiki has pretty good information. Can't think of something on top of your head. Okay, raids. You get the ominous banner. You also get pillager loot, indicator loot, ravager loot, witch, evoker. All the rest are just duplicates. That's for bedrock, or that's for Java, right? Yes. Or difficulty. Okay. Pillagers just drop. This is supposed to be bedrock here. Was this? What is this? All additions, pillager spawn, raids, and difficulty. Really? In Bedrock you get armor from these guys? I think it's Bedrock. Pillagers. Pillagers spawn by raid drops. Yeah, this is... Only Bedrock do you get emeralds from pillagers. Where does it say Java? You can get banners, you get crossbows. Don't think you get arrows. Yeah, it's Bedrock Edition. All this stuff is also Bedrock. The pillagers drop the bows. Can possibly get banners from them. I'll put them there. Vindicators, they're the one that drops the axe, right? Dropping normal or enchanted iron axe. Yeah, they can drop the axe, which is... I think they just drop... They also can drop enchanted axe. Enchant... Sharpness. I think they have up to sharpness 2 on their axe. What do you want, zombie? You think about it, evokers or vindicators, they seem like really not very special, but they're the only ones that drop the emeralds. So it's like they're probably the most important thing on the raid farm. What is he doing? I'm making a chest that has all the items you get from a raid. Ravagers just drop saddles. Oh, there's all the stuff they destroy. In Bedrock Edition? Oh, Bedrock Edition, they destroy a lot of stuff. Wow. I'm saying in Java, they don't destroy very much. Easy, you can use them to make a coral farm. Pretty much like any farm on these guys. Witches, I think we already know the loots that they drop. You do get healing potions from them sometimes for the raid. And evokers, they're the only ones that drop the Tome of Undying. They also drop emeralds? I guess they do. Oh, I guess that's the stuff. Oh, we've got to look at Hero of the Village. That's what I want to do. Hero. That has the good stuff in it. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside. I think that's where this axe came from. So we get food. Put all the food in the same area. We get all this food from them. We have 5 different types of food from the butcher. We get 2 different food from Fisher. We get 3 different foods from the cook, right? Farmer, that's his name is, farmers. And then you get a full set of armor. The armor comes from the armorer. We get all the colors of wool from one of the guys. What do we get for arrows? We get normal arrows. Where's my normal arrows? There it is. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 different types of arrows. So I'm missing one arrow. No, they're all here. 14 different arrows. Okay, that's good. We need to fill something in this slot here. We get leather, books, and clay from 3 different guys. Let's put those down here. Oh, wait. Why do I have leather there? Leather, books, clay. Oh, the axes. There's 3 axes. Let's put the axes down here. Axes go there. And then we have our arrows. Good. Stone tools might not fit in here. Wait, how do I get arrows over here? I guess I just put that there. Missing wool color. Am I really missing wool color? There's 16. There's 6. Oh yeah, I am missing wool color. Good eye. Which wool color is it? Does anybody know? Cyan? Oh yeah. I think we did this before. I looked in there, we see we're missing cyan. So if a cyan in there, not too worried where I put it. That means we need something else here. That only takes up 2 slots. 2 slots. Paper. Oh, redstone and lapis. Redstone and lapis takes up 2 slots. Okay. We have all our arrows. The book stuff here. Only have 3. Maybe put these in there. But which ones do I not have? Axes actually repeat. There's two different guys give stone axes. A weaponsmith guy as well as a toolsmith one, which is kind of funny. So I need wooden tools or stone tools. Do I really need a hoe? I don't think I need a hoe, do I? Or do I need a hoe? I need an axe. Hoe. Pick. And a shovel. Okay, so I'm just gonna put them in here. Where do they even give you wooden axe? Maybe I'll put all these up here. They might fit. Don't know where this one goes. Might not even be used. I'll put that one crossbow here, the special crossbow when I find it. So there's the tools. We're also missing wheat seeds from villagers without profession and poppies, I think from babies. Right? Yeah. Let's put them in this one. Okay, let's see. We got everything in this thing. The axes, we got the stone stuff, we got all the wool, got clay, clay's there. The books, got the leather. Leather's kind of a weird spot. Yeah, it don't really matter. All the arrows, food, this, that, and that. I think we got everything. You guys see anything missing? He move you into the Discord, I guess. I think we got everything, guys. I would like to get that one crossbow. Actually, I can make this crossbow, I think. I think I can cheese it. Flip block. Piercing. piercing. I can't remember which one you can even get. Just put the highest one in. I think with this I can overcome enchantments. What? Okay, yeah, so with the anvil you can't overcome enchantments. You can't overcome them. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I think with the anvil you can overcome enchantments. But I still must not like it. Flag, thank you for the host. Oh, that stinks. How else could I mean, I guess I could use that one program to do it, right? The one program that can give you stuff. I got a spectator on the server. 10 hours worth of watch time. Multi-shot plus piercing 1. Oh, that's really... that's kind of a bad enchantment. Fine. Want to give ourselves... crossbow that has enchantments, which are piercing and multi-shot. Can't remember what level breaking you can have. Doesn't matter. We'll just copy this. Do this, and voila, guys. We just got ourselves possible crossbow. Typically, but you can get it. You can get it in a raid. I think we got everything. That one's filled up. Get rid of that stuff. Pick block, pick block, pick block. So now I got those, and I also have these. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't have that many chests. I could potentially put them all in this row here. 3 and 2. This is my raid stuff, my overstacked stuff. Don't really use this too often. I don't know if the wooden... I don't know if you can ever get wooden axes from these guys. I think I might have one time during a snapshot. I don't think you can anymore. X9. Got those, and I'll put these in there. Then we do C9. Cool, so that's how you save it. So I got it saved here. I don't need these anymore. We took out all the chests. Let's do all the weird shulker boxes. Weird shulker boxes. This one's a useful one. I got 2 of these. One of them is no good. Yeah, this one's no good. There's name tags in here, but they're not renamed, so you can't use them. A good video about negative durability. The problem is negative durability isn't useful. I've shown negative durability in the past. That shulker box is no good. I already have one like that. love to get more useful shulker boxes. Shulker boxes full of shulker boxes. Eggs. More crazy stuff. Oh, these are both the same, aren't they? Head one, that one. Where's the other one? I guess it's another world. Okay, so what I want to do is put the useful ones beginning. That one in third place. Overstacked armor stuff isn't very useful. Players' heads. That looks good. And I'll add some more shulker boxes to this. Wait, where are these? Oh yeah, I already did those shulker boxes. There's no other ones, is there? Nope. Says that one. That one's useful. Okay, so I'll save these as this one right here, right? So save is C8. There they are. So now I got those. And get rid of them. Does anyone else have useful shulker boxes? How do you get shulker boxes? Someone had a glitch client and they gave it to me. Mini design latest pigment farm. About the bartering thing, you want to see it? Tell me. About the bartering thing. I don't have too much if you didn't put the bartering thing in there. These, I can actually put these probably in the overstacked ones. These are for testing. So I should do. Which one's the overstacked one again? I think it's one of these. These are the raid and these are the overstacked. X. Yeah, I could put some overstacked stuff in there. Or some glitched out stuff. Don't need that. Let's try to put. We need the armor. Let's put that in there too. Armor set is useful. I'm gonna keep that one around. There. Which one is that again? This one. Perfect. Let's save this one again as C9. Okay, and then that one's done too. I got rid of all the weird armor stuff. What is left? Did I get rid of these commands? Wait, what are these commands for? I think they're just normal commands. So these are all saved. I can get rid of these. What are you doing right now? Right now I have the save tool hotbar full of a lot of good stuff, but it's not organized. I'm organizing all this. A lot of it's boxes full of boxes. So did I take this out already? Oh, I took it out of this one. I took all those out. Anything else that is not very useful? Probably my Gordy stuff. Gordy stuff is probably, this kind of weird stuff here is probably not too useful. These are my new armor stands? Yes, okay. We want those. We want this weird banner that people say we can't use anymore. Shield. Is that a shield or yeah, that's a shield. Don't need another weird banner. I already got that. Some weird thing. Potions. Weird potato. Is the debug stuck in there too? I have room. Anything else that's weird? I think that's it. So we'll save this one as number 3. You did 1,000 Gordy points into lava. Just got Twitch Prime. Convinced me to sub. If you sub, then you get access to our sub server, which is Protosky. There's a bunch of troll stuff. Yeah, people give me all sorts of kind of crazy stuff. If you guys have more crazy stuff, you guys are always welcome to give it to me during these streams. Right now I'm in single player just because I'm trying to organize this without people moving stuff around. But I wanted to save this.
My hotbars.nbt is 96 megabytes. Just because.
Which one? The whole thing?
Yeah, like the file hotbar.nbt, like the one that is stored on computer.
Oh, someone says they have a crash box.
No, don't.
That's what he says he does. He says he has one. Okay, so I cleaned out all that stuff. Do you have any other cool ones, Lenric? Pumpkin
I don't know.
coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much for subbing. Make sure to do exclamation mark sub server so you can join Protosky. It's Extreme Nether Skyblock for subs and patrons. Plus you get a bunch of other cool perks on our Discord. Whoa, King Wheeze coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. Welcome, welcome. What version is Protosky? Protosky is 1.16. Uses all the new features. That's how you can do Skyblock in the Nether now. What do we got left, guys? We don't have that much left, but I couldn't leave a lot of empty spaces for future stuff. We don't need this. Don't need this. I don't know why I have any of this stuff in here. Name tags, that's good. Need that. Would be, I guess having bone meal isn't bad. A lot of times let me grab bone meal. Cactus. I guess I put that in the cactus. Sometimes I want to grab that. I think you're just looking for some stuff to grab and you can't find it. Don't need this. Eggard, redeem truth or dare, make a bat farm. How's that truth or dare? You gotta give me an option of truth and dare. Plus 1 Protect members already made a bat farm. Host own Proto Sky server. Will there be any downloads? We will eventually do downloads. I was already joined. Really? Nice. You got to experience it. Truth or dare? Question mark. That's not how truth or dare works either. So what do I want to do? I like this row here. It has a lot of useful things. I don't want this one. I want this one in there. Got 2 command blocks. I don't need 2 command blocks. That stuff is useless. Redstone block could be useful. Do anything else can go in there? Command blocks, structure blocks, repeating block. Do I got repeating? I do got one in there. Anything I don't have. This, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. That armor set's good. Sword. Silk touch shears. Could be good. Have this one box, which is very useful. I don't actually have silk touch shears in it. Or I do. I think they're silk touch. Can't really tell, guys, if you haven't noticed. A little bit off the page. Yeah, I mean, technically wouldn't need shears. One of these have looting in it. Sometimes you want to grab a sword without looting. I guess I should also probably put a sharpness sword. Wouldn't mind having a blast resistance instead of armor. Ender chest. Why do I have ender chest in there? Anything that you see missing here? Shovel. I got fortune axe. I guess I should have like 2 different types of axe and leads. Do I ever grab leads from here? Probably not. I do think I should have the other axe. This is a fortune axe. I need a silk touch axe. Let's get a fortune axe. This actually, yeah, it is a diamond gear. I need one for netherite too. Maybe, does anybody have a shulker box that's full of netherite gear? It's all enchanted and everything. Where can I find the IP in the Discord? Make sure you link your Discord and Twitch together, and then the IP is in a special channel about Protosky. Read the rules. Enchant. Breaking 3. Fortune 3. Efficiency 5. Mending. 4 enchantments. Okay, good enough. That should be good. That road looks pretty good. I got obsidian in here. If I want obsidian, I can grab that. But still. Man blocks. Those kind of by each other. That looks good. So that row can be useful stuff. I got some armor in there. I want to get a sword in there too. Sometimes I just want to grab something really quick to test something. let's I'll put this row in next. When I click on this, I can see all the rows except for the last 4. So maybe I should put something here that I don't ever grab. Maybe I'll skip that row for now. Because I can only see to this row without scrolling down. Right now my useful stuff is right here. Maybe these 3, then I can use these 2 to just autosave stuff. Which song in the query currently playing? Currently I'm not doing any song requests. I can do them again. Okay, so we're gonna save this one and this row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Okay, don't need that one anymore. I guess I do this stuff next. Is there anything else I can do? It says you're not subbed. It might take a little while. Is there anything else I should have here for the armor set that I need to use? Like something I can quickly grab. Whatever you need. A trident. Bow and arrow? Bow and arrow might be nice. Leads, name tags. I don't think I hardly use leads. That should be good. Separate the swords so I don't get confused. Put looting at the end here. Okay, so that one was 5. So this one is 4. C4. I'm not using this row. That row's been used. I got 3 more rows. This next row, I'm thinking about putting in useful stuff like this. So I need to grab like flint and steel right there. Sometimes I need a cactus and that. I guess I could do like minecart rail. I don't know what else goes there. Rails. I remember I used to have one that was just dedicated to making TNT dupers. Structure blocks. What is Ray doing right now? It's structure board. Oh yeah, structure board. Right now I am reorganizing my save toolbar with useful stuff. I think about leaving these 2 top ones for whatever I want them to be in there. So I'm really looking for useful things to put in this one here. Sometimes I have to kind of stuff that you normally have to like scroll down to get. Like a lot of times finding stuff in here is kind of hard. I put bone meal in there, which is kind of annoying. Pearls might be a good one to have. Sometimes you want to test stuff with pearls. Easy. So I keep choosing the same song. Maybe some kind of spawn egg. You know what? Actually, it wouldn't be bad to have a villager spawn egg and maybe a chicken one. I use those quite often. Glass is another thing I use quite a bit. Down here, I'm using this stuff. Signs I sometimes use. Actually, banners are better. Is shulker boxes. Oh, slime. Yeah, slime is definitely what I'm always looking for. I keep moving. It's right along here somewhere, isn't it? Oh no, I moved over here. Okay, let's see if we can fit this in. Mine carts. Move that out for now. Spawn eggs. Slime. I'll put the slime down here. I'll make another row of stuff that you make like supers out of. That looks pretty good. Did I put this in one of them? I think I did it right, didn't I? Right there, yeah it is. That looks good. So I should move this down and save it. So the last one I saved was this one. I could put it down here. This is useful stuff. I'll put in this one. This is 3. So C3. Right there now. Now this next one, I don't know where. But maybe I could just put it. Either put it in the second one or this one right here. Maybe put the second one. I actually have buttons on my mouse which I can push to automatically like switch to different ones and also save different ones. I really don't use it that much. This is a server. I'm currently a single player, but there's a server everybody else is on. Yeah, let me just take this. I'm not exactly sure. I'll just put it in save second slot. Kind of forget buttons on mouse. I think I have to switch modes or something weird. Wish my mouse was a little bit nicer. Logical. Logic. What's it called? Logitech. Yeah. One with like 23 buttons on it, so it has a lot of buttons. And there's a shift key that allows you to like shift and then be able to click different stuff, but it doesn't work very well. But yeah, guys, I think we actually filled up our inventory according to everything that I wanted. Boxes are pretty much empty. Made an amazing mess here. Might
beautiful.
I might someday make like a redstone one because I get tired. Like you go to a redstone tab, all you see is all these replica stuff. It's all replica. Only when you get down here do you actually see some of the unique stuff. Like why don't they stick to unique stuff first? And all the replica stuff on the bottom doesn't make much sense. Let's go on snapshot server. Ooh. Anybody have any other boxes? Oh yeah, I have boxes here. I want to add this box. This song is quiet. That's a good box. Let's add that one. Man blocks. That one's not very good. We will, let's take this one down. So we'll say X8. We'll pick block this one and then we'll save it again. It's in the 8 slot. Save 8. Nice. Now we're getting kind of nice full thing full of good stuff to use. This one row I could still put in some goodies in here. You guys have any useful locker boxes or anything like that? You guys can always send it to me. What was this? Actually pretty productive today. Looked at brutes, played around with our fungus tree farm. Now the music getting louder. But I always wanted to organize our inventory. And we got Gordy, we got the new Gordy armor stands to work. So nice. The right color and everything. We don't need this anymore. I feel like there's still a lot of goodies that could be added to here to really help out make testing easier. Maybe one that's just redstone stuff like I talked about. Maybe I wish we put like pre-save structures inside of that, you know what I mean? Like place it down and load the structure. That'd be really useful without having to have the actual file in NBT. It'd be very useful. I'm pretty glad about today. I'm still not too sure about how we're going to fix this fungus farm. Like there's some small delays that we need to kind of switch up. And for the raid farm, there's some weird mechanic. I don't quite get it. Somebody who looks into the code will have to try to figure out what exactly causes it to sometimes work and sometimes not work. So that's something we'll have to look into. Well, yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure to sub to me on YouTube. We recently reached 120,000 subscribers. So big thanks to everybody who came in with those subs. And you can want to learn more about all the crazy farms for 1.16. I actually designed a farm for every new thing in 1.16. I had a video about it. Also recently did a bartering farm, really super fast bartering farm. It's like an automatic bartering farm. It's cool. And you can also learn about the Protect SMP server over there as well. It's the oldest vanilla survival server where we do really crazy stuff. I go to all world borders, try to farm up every mob block item in the game. Also hold multiple world records. Yeah guys, the stream has been going really good. There's also a link there to my Twitter. So I'll send you guys notifications about when the streams start. Also when new videos come out, so make sure you follow me on Twitter. We're getting really close to reaching another big milestone on Twitter. And there is a link to the Protect Community Discord. You guys can join that Discord. There's also a link to my own Discord. You guys can join both our Discords. Make sure you hop on, say hello, check out all the other members. A lot of great people there. Yeah guys, we are ready to go for a raid. Are you guys ready to go raiding? We're going to be raiding the optional oath. I haven't raided her for a long time. I think she changed her streaming schedule. So let's go raid her. Join us in the raid as always. We do... when we raid is when we take off and check out another person doing Minecraft. And when we raid them, everybody who's on this stream is going to go over there and watch them. Optional Oath is doing 1.16 on UniCast. Let's go raider. As always, when you raid, make sure to spam or chat up with that raid message. Also spam whatever emotes you guys have. Like that. Spam them up. Spam or chat up so I know that she's getting raided. We are going to head over there very shortly. Next stream for me will be this Friday. I'll probably be playing on Proto Sky, Extreme Nether Skyblock for subs of Twitch as well as tier 2 Patreons and above. Very fun game we're doing there. It's Extreme Nether Skyblock using vanilla features. You start in the Nether dimension with only 2 blocks. You have to slowly work your way all the way to escape the Nether and in the overworld and see if you can conquer the entire world. So yeah, we'll see you guys over there at Optional Oath. Have a good one. Make sure to spam and chat with Raiden. See you guys next time. Bye bye.